NJJM.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, tomorrow, Jeff.
Well, morning, Randy. Nice signal in here this morning. Good to hear you. 28 degrees and the sun's starting to shine already.
Yeah, it really is nice, isn't it? It's good to see some sunshine and some, well, I'd say warm, but I guess it's not that warm out there. I think we had 32 this morning, so I could use a little more heat myself.
Oh, yeah, me too. We had 70 degrees one day, and then it was 30 degrees cooler yesterday, and it won't be quite as cool today, but we don't have any chance of rain, so it'll be sunny. That'll make it look nice when you get the sunshine, so I don't know. We still got some up and down coming. One of the weather guys that I look at, he's got a YouTube channel, Weatherman Plus, says we could have this up and down thing keep going on, and maybe even into May.
Oh my, we don't need that, I'll tell you. Yeah, we've had temperatures as high as 80 and as low as 24, I think it was the other morning. So it's been up and down. I mean, we went from 65, I think, well, it was 28, 26, I guess, night before last, and the next day it came up to 70.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? There's that much swing between high temperatures from one day to the next. But, yeah, according to that guy, because the polar vortex is still split in two, it's causing crazy stuff to happen. So he says there'll be that up and down. It'll get warm, and then it'll bring down cold again from the north. And it's going to keep doing that, maybe even into May. So it's not getting so bitterly cold anymore. You know, I don't see a lot that's frigid anymore. And when he says we'll get snow, usually we don't see any. But he thought maybe we'd have wet snow yesterday morning, but it never happened, which I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good direct, and I also have NJ2US's live stream, low latency stream up, and hear you on both. So last week 40 meters was terrible. Actually, even the week before that wasn't that great. But anyway, I'm hearing you pretty good this morning.
Roger. Well, last Sunday morning, I noticed that I had absolutely no propagation at all. I couldn't even get myself to come in on the NJ2US low latency stream. It just would not come through. I couldn't break through anywhere. And we've had the same conditions on 80 meters at night there. It's just been crazy.
Yeah, I was trying to call for you last week, and there was one point I thought maybe that was you in there, but I couldn't make anything out direct, and I couldn't make anything out on NJ2US's low latency stream either. So it was pretty much kaput until, I don't know, maybe lunchtime, and then I could start hearing some people, but it wasn't fantastic, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, far from fantastic, that's for sure. It's been a mess this week on 80, 75 meters, whatever. It's on 3855 at night. We have our net, awful ugly net, and we do that every evening, and that's just crazy. There have been some nights that I couldn't hear people that I normally sounds like they're at my doorstep. So I just shut off one night. Didn't even try to get on the net. It was so bad.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I kept the radio on 40 meters, during the day, kind of listen, but I didn't really hear much. Plus, then there was people contesting. The conditions were so bad, nobody could hear anybody anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. They were contesting right here on the net frequencies, but, that'll happen from time to time. Yeah, I was just kind of watching here. You're about S8, S9 on NJ2US's low latency stream, and you're about S8, S9 to me direct, so that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, you're about 10 over 9 here. Direct, I don't know. Wasn't looking on NJ2US to see what it was there. Anyway, it's kind of nice that the weather's starting to get a little nice. temperatures a little warmer. I actually mowed yesterday and day before. We got two small hay fields. They're probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 acres each, and they had some stickweed coming up in them, and I try to keep it down, keep them looking nice, and that way we don't have trash in our hay when we make hay. This year we're not planning on making any hay, so I got out and with a zero turn and mowed both fields the last 2 days. I just decided I'd get it all cleaned up so my daughter looks like she's got yards and miles around her now.
Oh, wow. Nice. You guys got the first mowing in. Good deal. Yeah, of course, I don't have any hay fields here, but, the grass never really got brown this winter. It still stayed green, and, there's spots in the yard where it's a little yellow or brown, but, it's really greening up now. Was that yesterday or the day before? Yeah, the day before. They said it was going to storm. They said maybe hail, and it rained real hard. I saw lightning, and we heard some thunder, but we might have got an inch, maybe 2 inches of rain. It came down in about 10 or 15 minutes, and then that was it. So that much rain, and then, of course, this heat that we've had, the grass is really starting to turn green. It won't be long. It'll be time to mow here, too.
Well, at least you didn't get any tornadoes. I seen there was some forecast up around the Fort Wayne area there a couple different times. So I was kind of curious whether or not you guys have seen any bad weather up that way.
Yeah, I didn't even have very many sticks or branches on the ground either, so, they were calling for that. We heard, too, in the air there could be some serious storms, and it never really got to, it rained hard for about 10 or 15 minutes, but other than that, the winds didn't really pick up. It really wasn't that bad, so we got spared, I believe.
Roger. Yeah, well, we've not had a lot of rain here. In fact, we're probably needing some. Although I noticed that the area along my driveway, which is about a 10-12 foot high bank, goes up above my drive, and then it goes off 30-40 feet down below on the other side. I had that kind of caving in on me the other day. Had to get the backhoe out and clean out my ditch, get that done. So I guess I'm gonna have to get some bigger equipment. I can't quite get rid of that hill. The whole side of the hill kind of collapsed here this last year on me.
Oh wow, that's pretty wild. It collapsed on you.
Yeah, it's an area that they cut the road through, the drive-through, sometime. It's been years now, and it's held up pretty good until it seems like we had a bunch of rain here the last couple of years that have hit really hard, and the whole bank just kind of gave way. It's nothing serious. We can still get through, but it gets kind of muddy and bad, so I try to keep it cleaned out. Hopefully one of these days I'll get the time and the equipment to cut it back so it's more of a gradual slope instead of such a steep bank where they cut it through everything.
Yeah, there you go. First, you slope it like that and get grass growing, and that's just someplace else you'll have to mow.
Well, as you mentioned that's occurred to me in the past. How much do I want to work on that bank? It's not going to be much fun trying to mow it. We got enough around here to weed eat as it is now that we can't mow with the tractor or the mower, and it's just one of those things when you live down here on the side of a mountain, we're not really so much in the side of the mountain, but we're on the side of the hill anyway, and it gets kind of treacherous at times with the rain. My driveway has a crack down through the middle of it that usually washes out, so one of these days, I don't know, maybe I'll figure out a way to keep that from doing that.
Yeah. You kind of whatever you do, there's always work. That's for sure. KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM. It's a 40 mark for ID, but did you? The conditions are changing a little bit. I still hear you fine, but your signal's going down a little bit. Did you ever get your amplifier fixed?
No, I haven't got fixed yet. My son just went on days this last week, and he's been pretty busy, so I don't know whether I'll get it over to him or when I'll do that. So I'm still just running barefoot, even at night for the net, which is the hardest part about it, is that a lot of times guys don't hear you too well when you're talking across the whole eastern part of the United States.
Well, Roger, the 100 watts, like I say, I'm still hearing you, but the conditions are changing a bit. That's kind of strange. I figured you would have got stronger still, but it really helps sometimes when you have, I think I'm running about 1,400 here. I am kind of, my antennas are low. I guess you call them NVIS antennas. I got one coax that feeds underground. It goes up a tree about 14 feet to a 1-to-1 current balun. And then all my inverted V's hook to that very same balun, but they go off at different angles. I guess if you were to look directly down from the top, it'd be like spokes on a wheel. They all go different directions, but kind of auto band switching, you know, ERF picks the most resonant antenna that way, but yeah, I guess it'd be NVIS because they're not very high off the ground, but they seem to work okay.
Roger, yeah, well, they sound good down here at least. I never have any trouble hearing you unless the weather conditions are really bad. And yeah, you're right, it's fading in and out a little bit this morning. Yeah, this antenna I got has been really a pleasure to use. I got 534 feet of loop that runs out around the perimeters of the one field here, and it's anywhere from there's a few places I think it's only 25 foot off the ground because of the unevenness of the terrain out here, but then the highest point's probably 40, and so I just got a sky loop out there, and it works out pretty good for me overall. I haven't had a lot of trouble with it, and hopefully I won't have a lot of trouble with it. So it's all twin lead from the tuner out, twin lead out to the antenna, and then of course just...
Oh, wow, yeah, that is a big sky loop. I thought about building one of those. I've got trees all the way around the perimeter. I'd have to get fancy with how I string the wire up through the trees, but I thought about doing that. I even bought a special balun for sky loops. It's like, I don't know, was that a 1.5 to 2 to... It's a different kind of balun. It's meant for sky loops, but I was really impressed. There was a guy that was on a net that would pop in once in a while, had an ICOM 7610, and he had a big 160-meter sky loop. And sometimes he would live stream his 7610. And I was always amazed at how quiet a receive he had. Almost no noise at all. And I imagine yours is the same way, which is really good for, if you want to hear stuff, that's what you want. You don't want any noise.
Well, I think it'd probably be better if I had it the same altitude, same height around all the way around. But yes, it's quieter than what my inverted V was. I had a off-center fed inverted V like, and it always had a little bit more noise than what this did. So I've been real pleased with it anyway. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back over to you, Jeff.
All right, and this is K9JJM. Yeah, my secondary antenna is a end-fed half-wave multi-band antenna I got going off the front through the trees in the front yard. And it's nice to have an extra antenna once in a while, but I do notice it tends to be noisier than my inverted V. So that's you tell me that. So my inverted V is less noisy than the end-fed half-wave, and if I go a sky loop, that'd probably be even less noise than my inverted V. So it sure is nice when you get weak signals, to be able to hear them and not have to try to hear them through the noise.
Yeah, it really is nice. I've been very impressed with this situation here because I took the loop and I brought it in and made my own insulators down to the lightning protector. And then from there, I just used a standard piece of twin lead you buy, comes in about 25 feet into the basement. So from the tuner out, I have basically twin lead and no coax in there to cause any interference, no balance to mess with.
Yeah, nice. Now, how did you bring your twin lead down to your basement? How did you, twin leads really, you got to watch what it comes in contact with.
We're next to each other that I just took and knocked the center out of, and then I ran it in through that. And of course, this is about, I guess it's about an inch. I'm just kind of looking at it. It's about an inch across, a little bit more than an inch probably. And I ran it in there, and then I plugged it with plumber's putty, put all around it, so it was just totally sealed in. And it's worked out good so far.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good enough. I just know, that the twin lead and any parallel feeders are more sensitive about what they're next to and how you, got it into your house and still was able to seal everything up so you keep the water and air out. So, good deal. Well, I know that's the, they still say the best antenna, if you just, got wire antennas, is twin lead fed dipole, basically. That's with a tuner you can work all bands and it's really efficient and good receive on that. So yeah, that's the best you can do. I don't where my antenna's at, that'd be a lot of string and of course you can't go underground with twin lead. I'm not sure how I would feed my antennas if I couldn't go underground.
You just probably have to get a large piece of conduit and lay it in. That's about the only way. Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to get out of here shortly. Need to go help my wife get some things done this morning with the chickens that we got down at the girl's house, and so I guess I better get out of here shortly. Hey, it's good to talk to you, Jeff. Haven't heard Terry. I don't know if he's around this morning or not, but anyway, you have a great day. We'll probably talk to you tomorrow morning if everything goes well. Have a great evening and a good day tomorrow. We'll talk to you then. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with K9JJM and 73, Jeff.
Yeah, okay, Randy. Yep, good hearing you this morning. Good signal. You came back too about 5 over S9, so the band's changing, and I understand that. My daughter would just called me yesterday and talked about the eggs that she was picking up from their chickens. So, very good. You have a good one, Randy. Take care, and we'll catch you tomorrow. KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM.
Sure enough. Have a great day.
Yeah, and speaking of Terry, VE3NEJ, are you around this morning, Terry? K9JJ. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. Are you around this morning? K9JJM.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good morning to you, Larry. K9JJL.
Good morning. Just getting motivated here. And I think the band was a little better a few minutes ago. I was multitasking here. We'll see if Dave shows up. Having a cup of coffee now until November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, the band is kind of up and down. I was talking a little bit earlier. That's KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, and he was strong, and then he got a little bit weaker, and then at the end he was about 5 over S9. So a little bit up and down. Still better than last week. Man, last week was terrible on 40 meters. In fact, I think I heard you in there, Larry, and I tried to go back to you, but it was so bad that I don't think you heard me. So it really didn't come around till about lunchtime or better is when 40 meters came around, but it's a lot better today. You're about S9 to me, direct, and of course I can hear you also on NJ2US's low latency stream as well.
Oh, okay, cool. He'll probably post that one, part of it or something maybe. All right, I'll wait for see if Dave shows up, and we'll go from there. Yeah, last week was terrible.
All right, I'm working on my second cup as well, Larry. So we'll catch you at the top there when Dave comes in. K9JJM, good to hear you this morning.
K1KUZ radio check.
K1KUZ radio check. Good morning, Dave. You sound good here.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, good morning to you. And good morning, Larry. Hear you guys fine. Jeff, I got you around an F7 right now. Dan's kind of waking up a little bit. Larry, you're around SV. You're between S8 and 9 currently, so hear both of you guys fine. And last week and the week before, last week, 2 weekends back, I think I got maybe 3 check-ins. I finally folded it up and just shut down. It was absolutely terrible. What did I get last week? I'll look back here. Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 13 check-ins. That was it. 13. So it was better than the week previous to that. But anyway, sounding good right now. And how copy, Jeff? Over.
All right, very good. I copy you just about S9. S9 signal to me. Larry was right there at the end, was about 5 over S9. So the band's a little up and down, but hopefully it'll come around to us. Yes, I remember one of those. I don't remember if it was last week. It was probably the week before. There was 2 of you trying to get net going. I think Jerry was trying to get net going, and you had net going. But nobody could hear each other. That was crazy. It's just the way 40 meters is sometimes. All right, I'll let you get back to Larry. K1, KUZ, K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, we'll catch you at the top of the hour here. And a week before last, I had no reading on my S meter whatsoever. Nothing. It was real strange, but I thought maybe there was something wrong with the radio. But it didn't take me long to figure it out. But anyway, we'll catch you in a bit there, Jeff. N1YVA, you in there, Larry?
Yep, good morning, Dave. I'm on the Yazoo FT950 this morning. And I was on yesterday morning. Thursday, I didn't get up on time. Tuesday and Thursday, but anyways, we always have something to talk about, lots to tell you. Save it for next week. All right, I'll wait for you to start the net. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah, ironically, I was on Thursday morning. I heard Mike in there for a second. After I had the radio turned on there, I heard Mike give his call a couple of times. I was doing something. I went to go back to him, and I didn't get him. I didn't hear you. I may have put in a few calls for you also. So just ironically, I was on, and I wasn't on yesterday. Other things going on, but I did get in there Thursday morning, and ironically you weren't on. So anyway, no problem. Yeah, the radio, your Yaesu rig, the FT 950, I believe you said, it's doing fine. Anything going on here is just simply bad conditions. But we'll catch you at the top of the hour, Larry. Just got to get this log made up, and hopefully we'll have a better week. A better net here this weekend. K1 KUZ.
Right. November 1, Yankee Bravo.
Everyone out there, anybody that can hear me this morning, this is K1 KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control station for this first hour will be me, that's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. My membership number is 1995, and I'm located here in southeast Tennessee. This net will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call, let me know if you're one of them three. I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check-in, just keep your calls fine slowly, phonetically. I'll put you on my list, and I'll work the station in the order I receive them. And those out there that are interested in ECARS or hearing us for the first time, maybe want to see what we're all about, we can be located on the internet at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Again, our website is www.ecars7255.com. I have to ask at this time, I'll ask if there's anybody on short time, any emergency traffic, anybody with schedule to keep, call now. Out there with a schedule to keep on short time, call now. Any emergency traffic, call now. Okay, band is clear, all well ready to go here. Again, the call sign is K1 KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And we'll start this call with a mobile call-up. This is for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins, call now. Mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins, call now. Okay, nothing is heard. Currently I am running about an F3 to S4 noise level. This band is not opened up all the way yet, but we'll hope for the best as the net goes on. General call-up, any stations anywhere. Again, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, just let me know. I'll put you on the top of the list. So, any check-ins anywhere, call now.
November. Whiskey Alpha 2, November. Alpha November.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Alpha November. Juliet Mike. Yankee Bravo Alpha. Anybody else in there?
November
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Lima Delta Bravo, and there was another one with you?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Got you, Jerry, Zulu Golf November. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Got you, Wally, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anyone else? Okay, that's 6 of them. We'll get going here. That's a pretty good startup. Station ending in November, Alpha November. Good morning. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. ECARS 21079. Handle is Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I'm located in northern New York in the Adirondack Mountain foothills. Got a nice signal this morning. You're about 5:10 over 9. A nice copy here into northern New York. And just been up kicking around on all the nets there this morning, starting around 4 o'clock. And I wanted to check in. I check in quite often here, so thought I would do that before I went inside and started doing something else for the day. But good to hear the other check-ins there. The band seems to be in pretty good shape today, and it hasn't been here lately, so that's a good thing. So back over to you there, Dave, WA2NAN.
All right, Gary. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine, no problem. Out of northern New York up there. Engine number 21079. And you're a good solid S9 down here with big audio, so you're sounding fine down to East Tennessee. All's good down here, and yeah, last couple weekends have been terrible for ECARS, at least for me anyway. And it looks like today may turn out to be, it's definitely, according to what I'm hearing now, it's definitely going to be better than it was past couple weeks. But anyway, down here we got 37 degrees currently. Sky is clear, and we are calm. Hardly see any wind out there, and probably get into the low mid 60s here today if we get enough sun. But pretty nice there. Spring is on its way, Terry. Over to you.
Yeah, okay, Dave. It's 16 degrees, 1-6 here this morning. Supposed to be partly sunny today and reach a high of about 32. And yeah, we're going into a cold spell here for the next 3 or 4 days. And then midweek next week, we're supposed to see a day of 60 degrees and starting to go the other way with rain showers and so on. But we are expecting snow on tomorrow and Monday and possibly Tuesday, and then Wednesday the weather changes for the week, and we're going to get all rain, I guess. So spring will be here before too long, but it's been a hard winter up here compared to the last couple of years. Lots of snow there. At one point I had snowbanks around my driveway there that they plowed up that were about 7 feet high. And on a level we had around 28 to 30 inches of snow most of the winter. And we haven't had that in a few winters, so this was one of the old-time winters. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, copy that. Yeah, I know you guys got hit bad up there this past winter. Yeah, it seemed about normal down this way. You know, we got, I think our deepest snow was probably, it was around 7 inches I measured, and it quickly melts off here due to my location. I'm on the south side of a mountain. I get direct shots of sun when it's out pretty much all day, and it just simply melts it right off. So snow's not a real big deal down here, but we had a couple cold spots there where we were down in single digits for a couple of days there, but that was short-lived too, so could have been a lot worse. Certainly nothing like up there in the New England area in upstate New York, but anyway, we got to run. We got a list to get going on here. Carrie, good to hear you this morning, and you take care and have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave, thanks for getting me in there, and you have a great day, and all the other listeners out there have a great day. And WA2NAN clear.
573, Carrie. Let's see, next station up, K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. K1KUZ in ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to all on ECARS this morning. I talked with KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey Randy this morning, pre-net, trying to get Terry in here, B3NEJ, but couldn't rouse him this morning, or maybe the band wasn't there. I heard N1YBA Larry I heard Kerry in there, Jim, LDB. I heard Jerry in there, ZGN, and Wally. Good morning. I should write this stuff down so I can remember everybody and I'll leave anybody out. But good morning to all here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got nice sunshine already and 25 degrees, looking for a high of 44 degrees today. Just a couple days ago it was 70, and then yesterday it was 30 degrees cooler. Not quite as cool today, but at least the sun's shining, and it's nice to see the sunshine. So we've got some more up and down weather coming where it gets nice and warm, but then kind of cools off again. But we are getting closer to spring. I guess we are in spring, but we're getting closer to having the steady warmer temperatures. 40 meters is in a lot better shape than it was last week and the week before, so it's nice to be able to hear something other than the shortwave broadcast stations in here this morning. You're sounding good, Dave. I got you now at 5 dB over S9, so the band is starting to come around, at least to me anyway. So thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Yeah, all right, Jeff. Yeah, it's way better than it was last week and the week before. Yeah, you came up. You're finally up there where you normally are. You're just a bit over S9 to me. Audio is always booming. You got no problem whatsoever there, Jeff. And yeah, it's weather-wise down here, we haven't had anything really bad. A couple of real cold days, and we got down in single digits, I think, a couple times. But it pops right back up, and nothing to really speak about. It's any snow we get quickly melts away. It's not been bad. So anyway, looking forward to the warmer weather for sure. But we didn't get hit as bad as we made out good compared to up north and what everybody up that way had to put up with. But outside that, everything's okay, Jeff. Great to hear you this morning. Again, good signal here. And you have yourself a good weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
All right. Yeah, very good. Very good. Your weather's very similar to ours. And yes, I'll have to say I feel sorry for the people up north quite a ways and out east. They really got hit hard with snow, so we got kind of spared. So, hey, thanks for that. You have a good weekend as well, and we'll catch you in here next week, Dave. K1KUZ 73s from K9JJM.
73, Jeff. Hope to catch you next week. You have a good one. We're going to clear with Jeff, K9JJM. N1YBA. Come on in, Larry.
Good morning, Dave and Jeff and everyone else and Wally down there. The November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha ECARS number 10123 for life. And Wally, we were down Florida a few weeks ago, Port St. Joe on the Gulf side there. But I had no radio equipment with me or nothing, but probably because I was worried about taking that on the plane. Flew into Jacksonville and drove across to the Gulf side. So, I don't know the way things are going, if I'll be going anywhere else this year. Anyways, hopefully you hear me, Wally, too, and back to you, Dave.
Yeah, you sounded really good there. You got good audio this morning. That radio sounds beautiful. Around right on S9, maybe just a teeny bit under that, but hearing you fine, Larry, okay on the Florida stuff. I seen a lot of the pictures you guys had on there and all that, so did keep up with it a bit. And good to be able to go and good to be able to travel, Larry. Do it while you can, for sure. I just, I'm really not interested in traveling too much. Plus, I can't afford it anyway this year. Just things have been bad, and there's certain our electric is gone sky high. It's going to take extra money to take care of that deal. So anyway, glad you guys had a good time and all that. And we'll hopefully catch you Monday, Larry. Again, I don't have anything planned. I never know what's going on, so that's just the way that is now. But hearing you good. Have a good day. Good week coming. Good day today, Larry, and we'll catch you Monday. Over.
Right. Then I wouldn't travel myself anymore. So It's always her doing, if you will. And just an old man here at home working on vintage electronics, broadcast receivers and stuff. Spin the dial on the AM broadcast band. All right, I got off the soapbox. K1 KUZ, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you ain't got somebody to go with, it's not quite the same thing just going alone. So yeah, it's good that you do it. It's good that you do it, and if she wants to travel, you might as well go ahead and do it and go with her. So, yep. We'll catch you Monday, Larry. Have a good one. We're going to clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to all on this net. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Dave. We got a beautiful morning. It's a little chilly. The last look, it was about 25 here. Wall-to-wall sunshine, though, so I'd say it's going to warm up pretty good before the day's over. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good there. How's things down in Unicoi County, over?
Okay, Jim. I got you between S7 and S9 here this morning, so you're doing fine. Van's still up and down a teeny bit, but much better than it was last weekend or the weekend before that, which was absolutely terrible. Like I was telling Larry and the other guys there, I had no meter reading whatsoever. No noise level, nothing. The meter wasn't even moving. So it was that bad. It was dead quiet. I thought there was something wrong with the radio. But no, okay, Jim. Yeah, we're down here. We're doing okay. Temperature-wise, it's been mainly warm now. Hopefully, no more chances for snow and stuff. But we're going to dip back down in another couple of days, a little bit into the upper 30s and near 40. That's going to change over again within a day or so. Start warming back up. So these things go through here, and we get what we get. But for the most part, it's turning out nice, Jim. All things are pretty good, so can't really complain. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I'm going to let you get on with this list. I just want to say hello to all the brothers in radio up there. Carrie up there in Oswegatchie, you're sounding really strong to the Clay Mill this morning. Wally, you are strong as well as Jeff there in Goshen, Jerry up there in Peru, and Larry up there in the great state of Connecticut. I've got you 5-9 as well. Dave, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
All right, Jimmy, thanks for the report there. Yeah, you're between 5.7 and 5.9. Just I'll call that a little bit of QSB, but for the most part, you're S9, Jim. And it's sounding good. Audio is always great. Take care. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again, Jim. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We're going to clear with Jim. That is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and to ZGN, and let me see here. We are at 19 degrees, heading up towards 32 today. Tomorrow we go into the mid-40s, and we're going to be, for most of the whole week, coming week, we're going to be mid-40s to mid-50s. A little bit of rain in there towards the weekend, but yeah, it's that time of year. Matter of fact, it looks like the weatherman's trying to play a joke on us. Wednesday he's got snow showers in 46 degrees. And of course, Wednesday is, guess what? April Fool's Day. So we're moving out of a crazy winter into spring. And just to let you know, electric rates up here have jumped also, especially for people with electric heat. And last year, just billing time, the daily mean temperature was 38 degrees. This year, for the same period, it's 0. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, you're a little bit light. You're 100% readable. That's because they got such a low noise level. But you're only between like S3 and S4 most of the time, but I 100% copy you. So whether it's I think you have more than you have multiple antennas, I believe. I'm not sure what one you're using, or it's amplifier related, whatever, or just simply propagation. But you're between S3, S4, but 100% readable, Jerry. And yeah, okay, on the weather up that way, yeah, you guys are cold still, no doubt about it. But yeah, we're warming up down here finally to where I like it. To me, anything above 40 is good. Once you start getting below that, it ain't comfortable out, but we're doing okay down here. No snow whatsoever. Any snow we got this year quickly melted off, and hoping I don't see any more. But anyway, you're sounding okay, Jerry. A little bit light though. Over.
Roger, that was on my auxiliary antenna. This is my normal, and you're running 5.5 to 5.7 up here today with a very low noise level. Over.
Yeah, you came up with just about the same thing, Jerry. You're between 5.5, 5.6, wavering back and forth a little bit there, but it did increase it. So we have the propagation between the two of us. So I'm running just 100 watts into an inverted L. That's all there is to it, Jerry. Nothing fancy. So good hearing you. You take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, Dave. We're running 100 watts right now also. So very good. You have a great weekend. Take care. And to ZGM.
Yeah, getting the job done, Jerry. Getting the job done. Have a good one. We'll hopefully we'll catch you. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. We're going to clear with Jerry then. It's November 2 Zulu Golf November up here in Peru, New York. WA4ZAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave, and Larry, and everybody on ECARS net this morning here at Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where it is foggy, very, very morning. Current temperature is pushing 67 degrees outside with a high today of 87 or 88 degrees. Maybe even make it to 90. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Dave, for ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, good morning, Wally. Yeah, I got you 5.7 here this morning. Pretty much steady 5.7. Audio is good. So we're having no problem copying you there, Wally. And I was just wondering if you're still getting me on your remote receiver. I forgot where you said the location was with that, but I understand you can hear me better on that, which is okay. It's working. But all good here. And let's see, we are currently almost 40 degrees now, on our way to probably 65, maybe. We might hit 70, depending on sun. But still, it's nice up here compared to winter. We're warming up, and well, we're in spring now. A lot of things are starting to bud up. It ain't gonna be too much longer. Once we get into May and stuff, late April, we'll have leaves on the trees. So everything's pretty good here, Wally. Over.
On the remote receiver in Washington, D.C., the SDR receiver, I'm getting you S8 to S9, occasionally about 5 over S9. And on my receiver here at home, I'm getting you S7 to S8. And note for Larry there, Larry, you were 10 to 15 over S9 on the receiver in Washington, D.C. I can hear you here on my receiver, but just barely. The antenna is still down at about 15 feet above the ground, about even a little bit below the eave of my house. When I get it up, it's going to make a big difference for me in receiving. I am running power. I'm running about 950 watts right at the moment with the amplifier on. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4, ZAZ.
Okay, Wally, well, it's all working for you. There's no doubt about it. At least you can receive good using the remote. And, with your antenna down, you're doing fine. At that time you were S9 pretty much an S9. So it's all working for you, Wally. That's the big thing. And, you got a little bit of power going into the wire there. But really good to hear you, Wally. Again, all good here. You have a good day and a good week coming up. We sure hope to catch you next week. Over.
Roger that. I'll be sure to catch up with you next week. We've got news coming to the house here this coming week, beginning on Monday morning. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to be tied up with moving my pile that's on the side of the house against the house of firewood. So I'm going to have to move that so that they can get to that wall. I have to place it elsewhere, back on the back side of the house, adjacent to my screen porch. Actually, a paneled porch, but I call it a screen porch. K1KUZ, have a good day, Dave. WA4ZAZ.
All right, Willie, take care. Always good to hear you. And you got nice on the paint job on the house. Hope that'll probably that'll make her look good. And nice to be able to get that done. So hope all goes well with that. Take care, Wally. We'll catch you next week. We're going to clear at WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, just let me know.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Hey, KB9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come on in, Steve. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good signal on you today. You're 5.9 plus about 10 or so here. So sounding good up over here in Indiana today. But anyway, we got up this morning. We got 28 degrees. Pretty big frost here. So, but it is supposed to warm up a little bit today, and then rainy next week. But anyway, just wanted to say good morning and let you know your signal's doing pretty good here this morning. So I've got a number of 9094. 9094. With that, I'll turn her back to you, Dave. KB9FZQ.
Okay, good morning, Steve. Got you S9 here in East Tennessee this morning. And I got your number 9094, Orleans, Indiana. I woke up this morning here. We were around 36 degrees. As I got into as the time went on a bit, it still hadn't bottomed out. So we got down to around 34. Currently now we're up in the what are we here? We're almost at 50 degrees here, Steve. Looks over at the thermometer. So a lot of sun, and it's going to be a fairly decent day. I'm not seeing any wind. There's no prediction for any rain or any kind of thing. But maybe a rain shower tomorrow or something like that. A little bit of a cool down for maybe a day or so, and it's going to go right back up again. So temperatures have been a roller coaster, but the lows we've only had the lows for a short amount of time, maybe a day, and it warms right back up. So never know what you're going to get, Steve. But all things are pretty good. So again, that's 9 here, Steve. Sounding good. Over.
All right there. Thank you for being there. You do a good job with it there. We'll look for you maybe next week there. KB9FZQ.
That's 73, Steve. You take care and have a good week coming up. We're going to clear with KB9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. That's Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. K1KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
KD2YXC.
Call again.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yeah, I got a Yankee X-ray Echo. Rest of your call sign, please.
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I got Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Membership number 21175. Good hearing you this morning. New check-in with me. Can I get your name and location? Over.
The name is Mike. My location is Syracuse, New York, out in the country, just about the Marcellus. We're still in the Syracuse postal zone. And right now, today, I'm using my the IC 7300 on a 60-foot long wire. And the temperature outside the shack window is 23 degrees. Over.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, Roger on the 7300 and the 60-foot long wire. I got you 5.5 to 5.6 down here into Tennessee. I didn't hear how much power you're putting out there, but you're doing okay. You're 100% readable, Mike. And you're a new check-in with me. I don't recognize your call sign at all or that ECARS number. So I now have you in my log and probably look you up a little bit on a QRZ tonight and get a little other information. But good hearing you, Mike. You sounding good there. All's good here in East Tennessee. On our way to probably 60, 65 degrees depending on sun. And seems like spring is on its way, Mike. Over.
Over, and thank you for taking my call. I'm just going to sit here and listen a little bit and do some homework. And it's a nice, the sunshine just came out as we were speaking, and should be a pretty nice day. I'll let you go and get somebody else. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
All right, Mike. Yeah, by the way, you're between 5.5 and 5.6. I'm running a very low noise level. So we're hearing you fine. If my noise level was a little bit higher, I might have an issue with you, but you're doing fine. Glad to hear you this morning. We got you checked in. Have yourself a good weekend. A good week coming up. We're going to clear with Mike. That is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo out of Syracuse, New York. 21175. New check-in with me. K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Call now.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
I got a Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike in the mobile unit. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm 20 miles west of Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm sitting up here in our county park this morning enjoying a cup of coffee overlooking the lake. Over.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, Roger, I got you pretty good for being in the mobile there. I was writing down your information. Didn't really get the chance to give you to look at the signal meter, but you're 100% in here, 100% quieting, Tom. Roger on your location, and I think you said you're in Ohio. I didn't catch you're 20 miles from somewhere. I just kind of was hand scratched. I can't read it. But anyway, I understand you're mobile, and you're doing fine, Tom, into East Tennessee. We got you. I didn't look at the meter, so give me just a little bit more talk. We'll give you a good report, Tom. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, as long as you can hear me and I can hear you, I think that's probably all we really need. But, yeah, you're a good solid S9 here. Yeah, I'm located in a little town called Harrison, Ohio. And it's right on the Ohio-Indiana border. If you look at a U.S. map, it's right where Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana all kind of join up. And we got 29 degrees here this morning. Had a little bit of frost on the roof. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Tom. Yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'8". Just a teeny bit of QSB in there, but 5'7", 5'8" here into Tennessee. Audio's good. I don't know if you're in motion or you got the car sitting still. Don't know about that, but you're doing fine with it, Tom. Harrison, Ohio. I got all your info there. Like I say, I'm going to look you up on QRZ tonight. Get other information from you. But good to hear you this morning. Do you have an ECARS number?
Contact. Negative. I never did get the ECARS number, and I missed your name. Over.
Yeah, no big deal on the number. Membership isn't required on this net there, Tom. Just thought I'd ask you, but yeah, my name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I think you got the call sign K1KUZ. Over.
Contact. Yeah, you got a contact in there, Dave.
Yeah, is there a contact? Go ahead.
This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. I just wanted to give a shout out to Tom out there in Harrison, WATOM. Great to hear you, Tom. I've been kind of remiss on the radio, but I want to say hi to you and Dave this morning. Hey, good morning, Andy. It's been quite a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you're still riding the motorcycle, and are you still living in the same location? Over. Roger. Yep, I think we're going to die here probably. Anyway, yeah, the house is paid for. It's comfortable. We're surrounded by a park, so we're going to stay. And great to hear you. We're doing well here. Not a whole lot to report. Just, ever since my open heart surgery, I've been fighting all sorts of other issues, but it's pretty minor, so we're still kicking. Good to hear you. Yeah, well, I never did hear about your surgery, so, I hope you're on the mend. You still sound pretty good, so, I guess everything's moving in the positive direction. And yeah, I know what you mean about, I think we're going to die here. Hey, I'm still living in my first home. We've been there 53 years. I guess we're going to stay. So, hey, Andy, great to touch base with you, and hope we can do it again here soon. Over. Roger, Tom. Great to hear you, and thanks, Dave. K1KUZ and WATOM. This is KC3GHK in Lancaster. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Andy, I put you on my list. I'll get to you once I finish up with Tom here. So, okay, Tom, let's see. I had your call sign goofed up. I don't know how I did, but I got Whiskey 8, Tango, Oscar, Mike. I don't know where I wrote down, I don't know what it was, if it wasn't right. But anyway, I got you all set there, Tom. Great to hear you. You drive safe. Hope to catch you again. And again, pretty decent signal here. No problem with the copy there. Over.
Well, Dave, you probably had my call sign correct in the beginning. I wanted to get Whiskey 8 Tango Oscar Mike, but it wasn't available, so it is Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Over.
Oh, okay. I just changed it to the wrong thing then. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Okay, we fixed that, Tom. I thought I had it right. I'm thinking I couldn't have wrote that call sign wrong, but yeah, your name being Tom. Anyway, I got it straightened out, Tom. You take care. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up, and great to hear you. You take care. Over.
Okay, Dave. Well, thanks for picking me up, and have a great weekend, and we'll catch you another time. K1KUZ, Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. See ya.
Yeah, take care, Tom. We got your call sign fixed up. You have a good day. We'll hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Tom. That is Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. And, Andy, you want to check in? KC8GHK?
Oh, thanks, Dave, and thanks for the contact. And, yeah, my open heart surgery was 6 years ago. 6 years ago. But there's been all sorts of weird stuff with different drug interactions. I just have had issues with it, but they are trying to make sure I don't get plugged up again, and my body seems to react strange. But we're doing good. I can't complain. I'm glad to be on this side of the earth, and very happy about it. So great to hear you, Dave, and always enjoy ECARS and appreciate what you do. K1KUZ, KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy. Yeah, you're glad you're doing okay with the open heart surgery there. And whether it was blockages and stuff, I don't know. But I know my father went through all that. He had to have open heart surgery when he was young. He was only, I think, 50. He was in his early 50s. He had to open heart surgery for heart disease, blockages, cholesterol buildup or whatever in there. And they did the surgery. He went on the diet, the exercise thing, but he didn't stick to it. Started eating all the same stuff again. He ended up dying at 59, Andy. He clogged up again. It was worse than the first time. There was nothing they could do. So they sent him home, and he pretty much died at home. So I do remember that and always will, but he was young. So anyway, glad you're doing good there, Andy. Nice to hear you this morning. You have yourself a great day, and hope to catch you again. Over.
Roger, Dave. Yep, pretty much the same thing here. Most of the men in this side get blockages in their 50s, and mine was in my middle 60s, luckily. But yeah, it's and then you have to completely change, and that's the hard part. So yeah, I've got to work harder at it, and it just takes some real effort. Otherwise, it will block up again. And my doctors get very concerned about it, and then they start trying to load all sorts of extra cholesterol drugs on me. And for some reason, I can't tolerate certain ones, and it's just been around and around, and then I get really, really sick when I stay on them. So it's just tough. But hey, we'll take every day that we get and enjoy it. Great to talk to you, Dave, and thanks for all you do. K1KUZ, KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy. Yeah, well, quickly, I was headed down the same road. When he died, that changed me entirely when I knew what it was all from. But I was heading down the same road, and I was in my early 30s at the time. I think I was only around 33 when he died. And I was overweight. I was heading down the same road. So I changed immediately, almost immediately, and stuck to it the entire way. Changed my diet entirely, went way into exercise and bike ride and everything, and I still do that today. And I'm fine. Everything is, all my checkups and stuff are coming back fine. Blood work, the whole deal. So the exercise, you got to do it. Plain and simple. You just have to simply change your diet to, I just eliminated all the real fatty meats and stuff like that, and that was it. So tried to make that short, Andy, but I just wanted to tell you that. I've been fine, but I was heading down that same road. Have a good one, Andy. Glad everything's working out right now for you. K1KUZ.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I do appreciate that, because that's been a hard part for me is the change, and for my wife too, because we're both used to certain after 65, 66 years doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, but I'm trying, and I'm making little baby steps, but I need to make serious steps, and hopefully we'll get there before they clog up again. But yeah, that's what they are very concerned about. It's because of a genetic disorder, and your dad and you probably have the same thing. It's our bodies produce way too much lipoprotein little a, which is like a glue that sticks triglycerides and cholesterol and binds them together. So, and about 20% of the population has it, and about less than 1% have both parents gave it to them, and they die really young. So anyway, great story, and thank you for sharing that, because I need to kick myself in the butt and work harder at it, and that's been something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Thanks for that. K1KUZ, KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy. I could go on about it, but I just set it in my mind to do it. That was as simple as that. I've always liked bike riding, but up to that point, I wasn't exercising hardly at all, and I was eating all the wrong kind of stuff. I gained weight. I think it was up to what did I reach? I forgot. It was up there, 190 some odd pounds or more, which was overweight for my size here. And I started with the bike, and I stuck with it. Almost every single night I take it out for about I gradually increased the mileage, but I did it and I kept on doing that, and I got into mountain biking, where you're biking up trails in the woods and everything, hiking, the whole thing, mountain hiking. I got into it, really liked it, changed my eating habits and lost the weight, and felt wonderful. So that you got to really put your mind to it and stick to it. So wish you the best on that, Andy. Great to hear you this morning, and hopefully we'll catch you again. We're going to clear with Andy. Sorry about the rags you were there. That is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy. We're going to clear with him. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Foxtrot. Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
I missed a couple in there. Sorry about that. I got Juliet Tango Alpha. I got Tango Bravo Delta. The other one's tried again.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I got Eugene, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? Okay, nothing else is heard at this time. Let's see, that is Tim, I believe. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Man, I remembered to change the band selector on my amplifier. That's great. Hey, Andy, you sounded great over here. You're pretty loud this morning for ground waves, and you're also sounding good about being outside and being active. This hobby is very sedentary, and unless you're climbing people's towers every week or something, you're not really spending very much energy at all. But anyway, hello to Joel and to John. Great to hear you. Gene. Sorry. I wrote that down wrong, Gene. And, Gene, oftentimes I will hear you very well coming from, all the way down south. But sometimes it's really hard to hear you. But most of the time I can hear you pretty well. All right, that's that. You guys have a great day. It's Saturday, my favorite day of the week, and hope you have a good weekend, but a nice week coming up as well. Okay, for JTA.
Okay, Tim. I got you 5'9" here. You're sounding great there. And thanks for what you do on ECARS. I just need to, I forgot what your location was, Tim. Can I get your location again?
Yeah. The FCC says it's York, but that is just the mailing zip code. I'm actually right between York and Lancaster, PA, on the York side of the Susquehanna River. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, copy that. Finally got that info. Now I know about where you are, so, you gave it to me before, but I forgot what it was. But anyway, Tim, sounded good. Your F9 here sounded great. And again, thanks for what you do on ECARS, and you have yourself a good day, good week coming up. Over.
Yes, and, I'll say thank you also. Great to hear you this morning. Great signal. K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. Thank you. And, hey, you take care. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We're going to clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Next station up, ending Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Tim. This is Joel, Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta in Easton, PA, where it's 30 degrees. And it ain't spring. ECARS number 9116. And you're about an
9. Tim was about 10 over. So nice day. The other day I couldn't sing. So how you copy K9TVD?
Okay, Joel. Yeah, I was trying to jot down your info as quick as you were giving it. K9, Kilo 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta. Joel, Easton, Pennsylvania. The number I caught and went by me quick was 9916. Is that correct?
Negative. 9116. 9116. Over.
Okay, yeah, I made that. That was supposed to have been a 1. For some reason, it looked like a 9. Yeah, I got you 9116 now. Yeah, I don't recognize that number at all. I know we must. I recognize your call sign, but don't recognize that ECARS number. And I'm pretty good at numbers, so. But I know we've talked before. But anyway, Joel, sounding good this morning. I got you around S8, pretty solid there, S8. Audio's good, so no problem with the signal. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're above the noise level and good solid copy. And that ECARS number is fairly recent, so that's why you haven't seen it before. So I'll say I'll be listening to the band here, and thank you for doing the service, K9TVD.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, thanks for calling back, Joey. Thanks for the check-in. It's been a little bit since I've talked with you. I think we have worked before. Again, I don't like you say, that's probably relatively new ECARS number. That's why I don't recognize it, but I do recognize your call sign and that location. So take care, Joel. Have a good day. Good week coming up. Hope to catch you again. We are going to clear with K9 Tango Bravo Delta. And let's see, we got Kilo KN4MUF. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You stated that. You called me up?
Yeah, I did, Gene. You lose me?
Roger. This is KN4MUF. Gene here in Huntsville, Alabama. 46 degrees, bright, sunny sky. Looking forward to a wonderful day today. We had all last week, well, we got back last night from a week of staying up in Tennessee at our place at Plymouth Ford Lake. And our family reunion, and we thoroughly enjoyed that, but it's good to be back in there and get around and right safe. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. KN4MUF, back to net, over. God bless.
Okay, Gene, great hearing you this morning and all that. And yeah, you were anywhere between an S5 and an S9. So maybe I was taking some fades there too when you kind of lost me, but usually I got you a pretty good solid copy, Gene, but how do you just band conditions? You were between S5 and S9, going back and forth a bit. So it's just propagation, but anyway, Roger on all, Gene. Hope all's well. Hope your wife is doing better. We say a little prayer for her each time. And nice to hear you this morning, Gene. Over.
Thanks so much for having me, and God bless. I'll talk to you again soon. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and many thanks for all the prayers.
Okay, Gene, you have yourself a good one. Great to hear you this morning. We're going to clear with Gene, that is KN4MUF, Huntsville, Alabama this morning. K1KUC for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any station we can hear, call on.
November, Alpha 1, X-ray.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Good morning, and come on in.
Good morning to you, W4AGT. Let's see, we got 37 degrees down here right now, 36 in central Virginia, the Farmville area of Virginia, and sunshine. Had rain last night. Didn't have any boomity booms though, thank goodness. So anyway, getting up to that season where we have to watch out for the thunder bumpers. Anyway, good to hear you, and appreciate you picking me up. The handle is Alvin, like the chipmunk, and we'll turn it back to you, W4AGT.
All right there, Alvin. I think just probably the first time we've talked. But, yeah, your signal report, you're anywhere between S5 and S8. Kind of hovering between the two, but your solid copy. I'm running a very low noise level. It's about an S3. So the band is still down a bit on me, but the signals have been fairly decent. So, got you, Alvin, reporting 37 degrees at your location in central Virginia. So, good to hear you for the first time. And, your name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I think you got the call sign. Kilo 1 and Kilo Uniform Zulu. So, how copy, Alvin? Over.
Yeah, I got about a 7 or so on you. That pretty much stays fairly level. So anyway, but good to hear you. Yeah, I've checked in with you before, but it's been a while. Before EGP.
Okay, you might have. I'd have to go back through my logs a ways, but yeah, it was probably long enough so I kind of forgot it. But, okay, Alvin, you have yourself a good weekend, good week coming up. Great to hear you. Hope to catch you next time. We're going to clear with Alvin. That is Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa, Central Virginia, reporting 37 degrees at his location. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call them out.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Yankee Juliet Uniform, Dave.
Yeah, I got you. Yankee Juliet Uniform. Come on in, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie up there in Davis, Pennsylvania. We got blue skies, and what is it? Blue skies and 41 degrees. Ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks, Dave, for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down log another day. KE3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good there. I was kind of jotting down your info. I know you're located in Avis, Pennsylvania. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform. You're about an F7 here, Charlie. Pretty good audio. No problems with the copy. Got you all checked in. Everything's good here in East Tennessee. We're currently about 55 degrees. Around 55, and we're on our way to maybe up near 70. I see very little cloud out there, and it's calm, no wind, so it's going to be a nice day here, Charlie. You take care, have a good day. Nice to hear you. Over.
Roger D on that, Dave. Same here, so, hey, I hope the weather stays like this. No more snow to shovel for another 20 years. 73s, God bless. We're clear.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt me, Charlie, if I never seen snow again. It wouldn't hurt me a bit. It's never been my thing. I can't stand the freezing weather anymore. When you're a kid, it's different. As you get older, you just don't like that cold and you can't stand snow. Take care, Charlie. 7-3 for now. We're going to clear with K3YJU. And we're taking check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Contact. Number 1.
I think it's with contact there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Jim, K3JCA. Just wanted to say hi to Charlie up there. Hey, have a good day, and thanks for running the net. JCA.
K1EMW.
Okay, Tim, you okay on the contact here? And yeah, you take care, Tim. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. This is K1KUZ. Any other check-ins, ECARS? Call now.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Was there a Kilo Bravo 1?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilowatt number 1.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Is that correct?
That was a double. Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Yep.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. There's a station that keeps calling over me, so I was standing by.
Okay, well, I thought I heard another station in there, but I got you first on the list. I'm going to work your station. Good to hear you this morning. Come on in. Give me your name, location.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I don't know where you are. Maybe the band's a little soft. It seems like it's a little soft this morning. But there's another Kilo 1 station in there that you might want to listen for. I'll relay them if you need. But that's why I didn't know who you were going back to. But it's 29 degrees here, and looks like it's not going to be an overly warm day, but we're going to inch up to about 41 for a high. Back to you, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. It's been quite a while since I made a contact into Rhode Island, but I got you pretty good. You're between 5'6", 5'7". Might go back to 5'5", but 100% readable, Bill. Down here into East Tennessee. I'm down on the almost on the North Carolina border in the very southeast section of Tennessee, right close to the Appalachian Trail in the mountains there. But I got you pretty good. Thanks for the check-in. And like I said, it's been a while since I got anybody in Rhode Island. So anyway, we're getting ready to change net control stations. Great to hear you, Bill. You're in the log now. I hope to catch you again there. Have a good week. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I think the band's pretty flat. I'm running about 1,1300 watts, so we should have a better path than that. But I think things are suboptimal this morning. You have a good one. Take care, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, great to hear you. Got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Have a good one. We're going to clear with Bill. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Let's see. WA4 STU. WA4, no, it said WA1 STU. We're getting goofed up on that. You in there, John?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA1STU. I've been listening. Sounding good this morning. How you doing?
So we're doing all right, John. Didn't get a real eye check. I ran you a little too much here this morning. But, that's my fault. Anyway, everything's good here, John. We're warming up. Nice weather. It's looking nice. Sky's clear. So I'm happy. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're warming up, but it got cold last night. It was down to 35. We're starting to warm up again. Anyways, we won't get any more snow, that's for sure. That's what's important. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't see any more, that's for sure. And any little bit we do get will quickly melt once the sun comes out. The sun's starting to get higher in the sky. We got direct rays from it. It certainly ain't going to last. So we pretty much don't have to worry too much about the snow now, John.
Yeah, roger that. Anyways, much better band than last week. It was horrible, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure, I'll tell you. And the week before that was worse yet. What did I get here? Let me just look back quick. Yeah, 2 weeks back. Last week wasn't too bad. I forgot how many check-ins there. Where we got there, maybe 12. And the week before that, there was 3. All I got was 3. I couldn't hear a thing. My needle was not moving at all. She was showing no noise level, nothing. I couldn't hear nothing. Got 3 check-ins, and I finally shut down. So, anyway, you ready for the count?
All set. Ready to copy.
Yeah, I talked a bit. I got 17 total today, John. 17 total, 1 mobile unit. Over.
Okay, Dave, got it. 17 and 1. 17 check-ins, 1 mobile. We'll put that into Slack after I finish my net. And you're 5'9" plus, sounding good. Have a great one. Thanks for your service.
Yeah, you too, John. You're 5'9" here also, sounding great. So the net is yours. K1KUZ will be clear and listening.
7-3, Dave. Number 1 in my log. We'll sign with K1KUZ, the outgoing net control. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until, 10 o'clock this morning. And as a reminder, if you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on that webpage. We do give priority to mobiles, QRPs, and portables. At this time, are there any mobiles, QRPs, or portables? Over.
Oscar Hotel Romeo.
Echo. Foxtrot, you fill that call. The Foxtrot station, fill the call. Hello?
I think it might have been Oscar Hotel Romeo.
Oscar, okay. KI4OHR. Thanks for that. KI4OHR, how you doing, Joe? Come on aboard.
Good morning, John. Thought I would sneak in as early as possible here at the candy store, and finally 40 meters is open. It's been horrible. Over.
Oh, yeah, it sure has, Joe. It sure has. But you're sounding good this morning. What radio are you using?
7760.
Oh, roger that. Got your 4946 in there, and say hi to Bopong for me, will you?
Roger. She's here right now, and she's getting ready to step out. But anyway, you're sounding really good today, and yes, band conditions are 100% better.
That's for sure, Joe. Good to hear you, buddy. It's going to be number 2 in this morning's log. Have a great day down there, okay?
Roger, John. KI4OHR back to net control.
7-3. We'll sign with KI4OHR. Who was the station that corrected me?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Oh, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come aboard.
All righty. Well, good morning. There is WF1L Bill over in Dover, where I just had to relocate my bird feeder to see if I can keep the squirrels from jumping onto the feed trough there from the lilac bush. Little devils have figured out how to get around my skirt that I put on yesterday. It only took a couple, 3 or 4 tries, and all of a sudden they got it all dialed in, and the banquet was back on. So I figured, well, let me move it a little further away. We'll see how their track and field games are going. See if they can build up their jumping and make it over to the bird feeder from the lilac bush now. Wouldn't surprise me. This is WF1L, watching the show in the backyard. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, Bill, those squirrels are something else. They've destroyed several bird feeders. The one in the backyard, the one in the front yard, they just, there's no way to get them off of it. The one in the backyard, I greased the pole, and that actually worked. They tried to climb up the pole, and they kept sliding down. But if you don't go out there and put new grease on it once a week, it dries out, and they'll get back up there. We've had so much trouble with squirrels and bird feeders, it's almost not worth it feeding the birds. Anyways, I have your 10013. You'll be number 3 in the log, and you're sounding really, really good coming down from Dover, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the funniest thing I've ever seen was somebody had built one of those squirrel, like a rat guard, the little saucer around the bottom of the pole, and the thing had a motor in it. It would spin. As soon as they got onto it, the thing would start spinning, and the squirrels would be hanging on for dear life while they got flung around until they got tired of hanging on and had to let go. And they go sailing off into the air. I thought that was hysterically funny. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, all that stuff's on YouTube, that's for sure. Anyway, good luck with the squirrels. We don't have good luck with them here. And again, you're going to be number 3 in the log with a S9 +5 signal in the Gainesville, okay?
All righty. Well, thanks for the flowers. And Bird Buddy has been my favorite Christmas present so far this year, WF1L.
7-3, Bill. We'll sign with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima up there in Dover. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November Bravo Delta.
Echo Mike KG8 Eugene.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, I got a lot of Dublin there. I got a Yankee Bravo. I got you, Charlie UG. I got a Kilo something and a Yankee. The November Bravo. Fill the call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
It's not coming up in QRZ. I don't think I got the call right. Say it again.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. KC1, no big deal.
Okay, Scott, that was my problem. I fat-fingered it. A little bit light coming into Northern Virginia, but I'm copying you. 10509 on the roster. How's things up in Belchertown?
Well, we're up and running again. After the windstorm last week, the antenna came down from its 80-foot position. It's now about 20 feet in the air instead of 80. So the signal isn't as good as it should be, but we'll get it back up in the air in a little bit. Other than that, things are going great. You're coming in a solid 5.9 plus. Have a great day.
You have a good one, too. I watched the S meter there, rock solid S9, and you'll be number 4 in this morning's log. Have a good one, okay?
Roger, you too. 73.
7-3, Scott. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Next, I had KG8UG. Come on aboard, Charles.
Well, good morning, John. Well, we're at 25 degrees. I don't think that we're going to get much higher than 30-something today. Tomorrow's supposed to be a warmer day. Supposed to get up in the 50s. Anyways, we don't have squirrels here.
What do you mean you don't have squirrels? The squirrels are everywhere.
Seriously, we don't have no squirrels. I have never seen a squirrel out here where I live at. It's basically all farmland. There is a couple forests, but on my property, I do have a couple trees, but I don't see no squirrels. I see a lot of birds.
I never heard of that, Charles. I thought squirrels were everywhere. Different colors, different ears, but I thought they were everywhere. Anyway, I'll keep that in mind and look that up about Michigan. And we'll try to educate myself. I got your 8541 in there, and you'll be number 5 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, John. I'll catch you next weekend. Have a good one.
7-3, Charles. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Next I think it's Kilo 2 Juliet. Is that correct?
Yes, John. Kilo 2 Juliet. Name is Jerry. ECARS number 20352. Not much for the net today. It's just very cold out there. I don't like it. I'm spoiled already for those few warm days that we did have. But I'm gonna button up my taxes today and get those finished. Over.
Hey, there you go. Got ours done last week. Had to make a minor change in the state withholding. But other than that, everything came out good. Got you 20352 in there, and it got cold down here last night, Jerry. We were at 35. We're starting to warm up now, up to 37. Over.
Roger. Yeah, even 37 would feel good here. I don't know what the temperature is, but I went out on the back porch and it just cut right through me. I said, this is not good. KKTJ.
Yeah, Roger. I'm getting tired of the cold myself. We had a couple nice days, though. Yesterday was nice and warm, but it dropped last night. Cold front came down, I guess. Anyways, Jerry, got you 20352 log. You're number 6 in the log. Have a good one, okay?
Okay, John, you too. 73. KK2J will be listening.
73. We'll sign with Kilo 2 Juliet. And I apologize, but the last one had a Yankee in it, and that's all I heard was Yankee. Why? Go ahead.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, Larry,
Whiskey
gotcha.
1, Bravo
Middlefield,
Yankee.
Connecticut. One of my favorite states is Connecticut. Got your 10123 in there. How's things up there?
Not too bad right now. We're doing this to 100 watts on the Yaesu FT950. The sun's out at least. Probably be in the 40s this weekend. Back to you.
Okay, well, that Yaesu's sounding good. Little bit of red above S9 on the 7300. It's a little stingy, so you're doing fine coming down here into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
All righty. Appreciate it.
Okay, you're going to be, let's see, you're going to be number 7 in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Okay, 7-3, Larry. We'll sign with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Real quick check for any mobiles, QRPs, or portable. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
All right, I got BY, and I got a Quebec, and there was another one.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, the Quebec something, stand by. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, come aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, John. W1BY, handles Al. QTH, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Hey, say good morning to everyone. Looks like a beautiful day up here. Getting ready to go out to do a little shopping with my granddaughter. So, got to figure out what that's going to cost. And, yeah, everyone's coming in fine. So, good check-in, John, and take care. WA1STU, this is W1BY.
Okay, Al, got your 10622 in the log, and I've got you checked in slot number 8. I used to have to take my granddaughter shopping, and I just made sure I didn't have a lot of money in my wallet when we went. Over.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Yeah, but they're all older now, and I don't have any younger granddaughters anymore. They're all old, married, and doing their own thing. So I have a young grandson, and he's a lot of fun. Anyways, you're going to be number 8 in the log. Thanks for checking in. 5-9 signal from Vermont coming down here, okay?
Yep, 7-3's running 800 watts.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, number 8 in the log. And the station was Quebec. Q, go ahead.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. How copy?
All right, that was a double. The station was Q only.
There's 2 of them.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
And Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
I that was more than you would think. All right. The second queue, stand by. I've got Quebec Fox Kilo. Come aboard, Tom.
Okie dokie, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Good morning. Oh, God, my brain just went blank, David. Oh, yeah, okay. Is my ECARS number 21152. 32 degrees. This is Central New Jersey. Oh, wow, how wonderful. That's why it was 70 degrees the other day. Now we get to freeze for living in the desert. Anyway, everything's, okay, average. On that note, nothing to report. Back to net. Number 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Yeah, okay, Tom. My goodness. Not very strong this morning. 5 and 4. 5 and 4 coming into Northern Virginia. And the previous New Jersey station was rock solid S9. Not sure what's going on there. Anyways, I have your 21152 log and your number 9 in the log. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in, okay?
That could be anything. I might be 1 foot after the skip zone.
It's 7-3. We'll sign with N2QFK. Who was the other Q, please?
The other Q was K2QWQ, Kilo 2 Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Doug, come on aboard. And you're in New Jersey, too. Let me look at the S meter.
Well, New Jersey is, more than one place, so it doesn't really count. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
S9. I was worried there, but you're S9. Got you 21046 logged, okay?
Roger, that is the one. Yeah, we're in Burlington County on the edges of Pineland. Flatland country here. A lot of stations that check in are places up north where there's actually some elevation. Over.
Okay, I'm not familiar. I've been through New Jersey many times on the Jersey Turnpike, but never got off the Turnpike or anything, so I'm not familiar with New Jersey, what it looks like outside the Turnpike. But I stopped using that, actually, when I head to New England. I go up I-81 and use 84 and go into New England. I couldn't stand going through New York. Over.
When you have a chance at your computer, look up South Jersey and look up New Jersey Pinelands. I think you might be surprised.
Okay, I'll do that. I made a note of that. Got you 21046 log. You will be number 10 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Roger, 7-3, K2QWQ. K2QWQ will be listening out.
7-3, Doug. We'll sign with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Spread them out.
Charlie Echo India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, Juliet Yankee.
Oh, that was good. I got CEI, LDB, and FJY. KEALDB, WA went at correction. Wait, WB1 CEI, or is it WA1?
WB1, John.
Oh, I'll start remembering you guys. Good morning, Ed.
All right, WA1STU, WB1 CEI. Ed here, 1688 on the roster. 25 degrees this morning. Quite a change in the weather. So it's going to be a cool day before it warms up. Nice CA view, sky, beautiful day out there. But it's got to warm up a little bit. 25. Have a good one, John. You're sounding great. 10/9 as usual.
Yeah, your S9, a rock solid S9. Yeah, it got cold down here last night, too. But it didn't go below freezing. It was 35 when I woke up this morning. Starting to warm up now. I hate those cold fronts when they come in, that's for sure. Got your 1688 log, your number 11 in the log, okay?
Okie doke. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Ed. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Now it's KE8LDB. How you doing?
Good morning, John and Ed up there in Sharon, Connecticut, and everybody else on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we woke up to a balmy 25 this morning, John. And It's going to be a beautiful day, though. I don't see a cloud anywhere I look, so we're going to get some sun today. Anyway, John, you're sounding good. How's things over in Gainesville this morning, over?
Oh, they're pretty good. Pretty good. We got bright sunshine and temperatures creeping up. It got cold down here, too. We dropped to 35 last night. Kind of surprised everybody. That cold front wasn't expected. But at least it didn't go below freezing, over.
Roger that. That's a good thing. Anyway, John, you're sounding good. I got you a 5.9 plus there at the clay mill. I'll let you have it back, and you can go to work on those other check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, I'll be listening.
Oh, thanks for checking in. You didn't check in with me last week, by the way. The band was terrible anyways. Probably wouldn't have heard you. 7-3, Jim will sign with KE8LDV. This is number 12 in the log. And next I have Foxtrot Juliet Yankee come aboard.
Yes, good morning, John. Yeah, this is Ron in the PA. Don't have much, John, except my weather observations. It's a nice day, bright sunshine. Right now, 32 degrees, light wind. And a quick comment about New Jersey, both New York and New Jersey, and that is that New Jersey is just New York light.
Not going to go there. Can you fill your call for me, please?
Could you repeat that?
Yeah, say your call.
Kilo Trolley 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
There we go, Ron. Got you in the log. All I copied when you checked in when I was calling was FJY, and I haven't got them all memorized yet. Ron in Warrensville, number 30845, and I'm not going to go there with the New Jersey comment, over.
One quick legitimate statistics, according to the last time I checked statistics, New Jersey is the most densely populated state in the country.
Probably so. I don't know for sure. But I'll take your word for it, okay?
Roger.
All right, Ron. Number 30845 is logged, and you're the big winner this morning. Number 13 in the log, okay?
I thought that was an unlucky number. Anyway, John, a good signal from you today. Last week was terrible, so normally the signal from you is really good. Like today, 73.
7-3, Ron. Yeah, there was no band last week. It's actually very hard being in that control when the band's like that. You sit and talk to yourself for most of the morning. Anyways, number 13 in the log. Have a great one, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot uniform, Romeo. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, KC10FE.
I got FUR, GLT, and OFE, WB4FUR, WA1STU. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, ECARS number 4903, and I did indeed send in the chip, so something ought to be set up. I'm doing fine. You've got a booming signal over here from Gainesville. It's good to talk to you again. Got to get back to prepping for church tomorrow, but other than that, things are just kind of sailing along. A cold and windy Saturday, over.
Yeah, that was a surprise, Dave. That was for sure. 10 over S9 up here. What are we, 8, 9, 10 miles apart, something like that. And I have your 4903 logged. I did not bring up the ECARS database this morning on the computer yet to verify that, but I'll take your word for it. How about that?
Sounds like a plan to me, man. How's everybody doing over there?
Oh, we're all good. We're all good. Just moseying along, working with the grandkids.
That sounds like a lot of fun. All right. Well, let's carry on with the other folks on the net. They need to be recognized, too. So, Carry on, sir. We'll talk to you. WB4FUR.
All right, Dave, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, number 14 in the log. Next, I have November 3, Golf Lima Tango come aboard.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County and Papa Alpha. We are cold this morning. Weather is weather extremes. That's going to be what happens with climate change. So we got to get used to it. But anyway, on the flex this morning, stretching that out a little bit, giving that a chance to play. And on the 33-foot vertical, how copy, over?
Ooh, 33-foot vertical. Is that a 0.5?
0.5.
Yeah, man, I really am interested in those. I need to get off my butt and get one of those. I ran verticals for 22 years in the Navy. 35-foot verticals with tuners right at the base of them, and they work fine. Over.
Yeah, this one is exceptional, so I'm very happy with it. It's my main antenna. The other antenna that I use just for fun and run about 100 watts is a attic horizontal zigzag loop, about 330 feet of wire up there, and so that also plays well.
Yeah, roger that. Very good. Gary, you're sounding good. Rock solid S9 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I have your 30552 in the log, and you're going to be number 15 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger that. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
7-3, Gary. We'll sign with N3GLT. Next, I have Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo. First time check-in, do you go by Scott?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, Scott, real good. Where are you located?
I am located in the Granite State, New Hampshire. I'm near the Massachusetts border, probably 10 miles away.
Okay, and do you have an ECARS number?
Excuse me, sir?
Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
Not a problem. Not a problem, Scott. Everybody's welcome. We do encourage membership, but it's not necessary. Everybody's welcome on the net. I'm bringing you up in QRZ to see where you're located here. Hudson, New Hampshire. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. It is. It's sunny and like 28 degrees here. Over.
Yeah, that cold front got everybody, didn't it? Nice to make your acquaintance. Again, you are a first-time check-in for me, according to my log. And my name is John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., okay?
Yes, sir. Very good. Can I please have your call sign so I can put you on QRZ?
Oh boy, you dropped way down. Say again your last?
May I have your call sign, please?
I'm not getting it. Boy, you dropped way down. Must have been a band change there. Anyway, Scott, you're going to be number 16 in this morning's log, and I'm going to have to give you on that last one an S4 signal report. Over.
He's looking for your call sign.
Thank you so much for that. Scott, my call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. WA1STNEU. Roger?
Roger, got that. Have a nice day. 73, sir.
All right, you came back up a little bit there. Must have been a burp in the band. Scott, you're going to be 16 in the log, and I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Foxtrot Echo. First time check-in. Who was the relay station? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Whiskey Alpha
Juliet 3 for uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Echo November Delta.
Okay, a triple, and a triple. I got Oscar uniform. I got you, Jerry, ZGN. And I got an Echo Whiskey Delta QRP. Let me grab the QRP. Fill your call, Echo Whiskey Delta.
Yes, Echo November Delta W3END. John, and yours, 5 watts here. ECARS number 30444. Good morning, John.
Oh, good morning, John. Got you 30444. That's 8. How much power are you running?
I'm running 5 watts. The 82991 into a homemade dipole that's up in my attic.
There you go. Sometimes it really surprises me when the band's good what 5 watts will do. That's for sure. Got your logged as a QRP station, and I got you 30444 in the log. You'll be number 17, okay?
Okay, John. Very good. Yeah, you're 20 over here. 20 over. Very signal, and nice to make your acquaintance. WA1STU, W3END 73. Have a great day.
7-3, John. I got the afterburner on this morning. We'll sign with Whiskey 3 Echo November Delta running 5 watts. Next, I've got N2ZGN. Correction, I've got Oscar uniform. Stand by, Jerry. Oscar uniform. Fill that call.
Yeah, good morning, John. Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform. Over.
My neighbor. How you doing, Ron?
Real good, John. 20 over as usual. Great props this morning. 36 degrees here in Fairfax City. And I am running the FT7 this morning. I'm running 10 watts. The former guy was running 5. I'm running 10. With the old FT7 I bought in 1978. So, let's see. ECARS number 6008. I'm going to shower and go out and warm up the Mustang and take a cruise. Beautiful weather.
Wow. 10 watts, 20 over S9. That's got to be ground wave, Ron. Do you agree?
Yeah, sure could be. Could be, but there are some days I don't hear you at all. So, we got great props. And this is a new 40-meter dipole, up only 28 feet at the apex. So, anyway, big list this morning. Enjoy, John, and I hope to talk to you again soon. WA1STU, WA6YOU.
Enjoy your ride in your Mustang there, Ron. Got your 6008 log, and I got you in there as a QRP, and you will be number 18 in the log, 7-3.
7-3.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform, probably about 18 miles from me. Now I have N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, N2ZGN. And let me see. We started out at about 10 degrees this morning, somewhere in that area. We're up to 24, going up to 32, and we take a big jump tomorrow. We go up to 46. And then we go into the, we stay in the 40s, mid-40s, and to mid-50s, except for one day next week, which goes back down to about 39. So, it's going to be above normal to normal, over.
Yeah, I really don't like this time of the year when it gets nice and warm and then all of a sudden the cold front moves in last night. We dropped to 35, but we're starting to struggle out of it. We're up to 38 now with bright sunshine. Anyway, sounding good this morning, Jerry. Got your 20993 in the log, and you'll be number 19, okay?
Roger, and I know what you're talking about. The other day it was 58, and the cold front came through, and it dropped down into the 20s at night, and didn't recover very much during the day. So, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN.
All right, catch you later. Have a great one. That's N2ZGN, number 19 in the log. We'll sign with Jerry. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I know there were other stations that tried to check in. You were doubling and tripling. I didn't get anybody, so space them out and call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, still some doubling going on. I got AGP, Mike Romeo, Kilo Zulu Papa, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Mike Charlie Echo. I'm going to hold the list there. W4 AGP, WA1SU. Hey, Alvin.
Hey to you too. Last week I couldn't even tell you were in there. All three cars was nothing but junk and noise. So I just turned it off and went back to bed. W4 AGP. Well, let's see. We started off at 36. We're up to 4-0 now. So, hey, we're doing pretty good. Everything considered down here in Farmville. Sun is shining and all that good stuff. But I'll tell you what, it dropped like a rock yesterday afternoon after about 3 or 4 o'clock. I mean, it was just, let's see how fast we can go down. W4 AGP, back to you.
Yeah, it sure was a weird day for us here in Virginia yesterday, Alvin. I had to go shopping. I usually go grocery shopping on Fridays, and I was gonna, because it was so warm the day before, I was gonna wear a short sleeve shirt. And by the time I got ready to go, I needed to put a sweatshirt on, and it just kept dropping after that. We were at 35 this morning. We're up to 38 now. Anyway, sounding good as usual. Rock solid S9, and you'll be number, let's see, number 20 in the log, okay?
Roger that. Take care. W4 AGP.
7-3, Alvin. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Next I got Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo up there in Beantown. How you doing, Ray?
Doing good. It's going to be a beautiful but cold day. And next year, 10/9. Go ahead.
Oh, boy. You're booming in down here. 10/9 yourself. Must have a good path to Massachusetts today. Over.
Yeah, a good. Say that again.
I have a good path to Massachusetts. Over.
Oh, a good path. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess so. Again, a beautiful sunny day, but in the 30s, unfortunately. But I guess you got to do what you got. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. What's the temp up there? You didn't say?
Say that again?
The temperature. What's your temperature?
It's in the 30s. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. We were 35 when I got up. 38 now. Anyways, got your 1811. Rock solid S9. No problem. And no, a little bit over S9. And you're going to be number 22. Number 21 in the log, okay?
Okay, well, I don't have a log number for you, but anyway, you sound beautiful. Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Roger, thanks for that, Ray. Well, I always give out what number you're logged in my ECARS log. And you're 21, over.
7-3. Enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Next, I had a Kilo Zulu Papa. Fill that call, please.
Kilowatt 1. Kilowatt Zulu Papa. In Wilmington, Mass, next door where Ray lives, next town over. So we're very close by neighbors. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, 10098. You're 5 of an eye on peaks. Things are sounding good up here. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Ed. It's been a while since you checked in with me. Let's see. The last time you checked in with me was January 31st. Anyways, your S8 coming into Northern Virginia. I have your 10098 logged, and you'll be number 22 in this morning's log, okay?
Got it. Very good. We're not running the amplifier today. I just run Jeff-Wade, so I think that's probably the reason. I think you said you had a little extra power today because of the condition. Funny, the gentleman in Hudson, New Hampshire, who's not far from me, I can barely hear him. You're booming it. K1KZP, thank you. See you later.
Okay, Ed, thanks for checking in at 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa, number 22 in the log. Next, I had a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Fill that call, please.
Good morning. Whiskey Brahma 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Stubbins, Ohio. Temperature's 28 degrees. Well, get back to warm. I'm tired of cold already. ECAR number is 8289. You're 20 over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Yeah, got your 8289 in the log. And you're rock solid. I mean, rock solid S9 into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Okay, appreciate it, sir. Thank you for your service. Have a blessed day and be careful and watch what's happening out there. 73.
7-3, you're going to be number 23 in the log. And stay on the warm side. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray up there in Ohio. Next I have Mike Charlie Echo. Fill that call, please.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got 28 degrees, clear sky, and the sun popping in and out there every so often. I think we're going to go up to about 43 today. It's not going to be too warm, but at least it's above freezing. Over.
Yeah, okay, Carl. Real nice signal. Rock solid S9 into Gainesville, Virginia, from Butler. And I'm showing you with no ECARS number. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Not a problem. Everybody's welcome. I just like to make sure the log entry is accurate. You'll be number 24 in this morning's log coming down into Northern Virginia from Butler, PA, okay?
Okay, well, thank you very much, and have a great day and a good net there, and we'll catch you another time. 73 from W3MCE.
7-3, Carl. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Real quick check. Any mobiles, QRPs, or portables? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
Kilo, Bravo 1 Golf.
Hotel.
All right, I got a Charlie Zulu Kilo, a Golf, and a Whiskey Hotel. The Charlie Zulu Kilo. Fill the call and come aboard.
Well, I thank you very much, sir. This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo, Rich up in Central New York. Membership number 20684. Just popped in to say good morning to you and all on ECARS today. We got about 32 degrees up here in downtown in sunny Central New York, and sun shining and a little cool though. But no snow on the ground. That's a good thing. And I hear we're supposed to go up in the 50s tomorrow. But rain. Hi. But other than that, we're doing good. Just thought I'd check in. How you doing?
Doing great, Rich. Got you 20684 in there. Rock solid S9 coming into Northern Virginia. And yes, it got cold here last night, but it's warming up. We're up to 38 now. Don't expect any more snow this year, but you never know. You never know. I don't believe we've ever had snow in April, and we're pretty close to April. Over.
Oh yeah, definitely. We've had snow up here in April a few times, but hopefully nothing will stay. That's for sure. But anyways, I'm coming to you by way of my Kenwood TS 520S, my old jobber there that I picked up a while back from a Silent Keys estate. And the thing works like a charm. I like to fire it up once in a while. So much different from my ICOM 718 and my Yaesu FT950. But what I like about it, you turn it on and it's on, you turn it off, it's off. Where the other thing, I got to turn on the amp, I got to turn the amp on, and I got to do all sorts of stuff to get it going. So this is nice and quick and easy. Hi.
Well, I tell you, it sounds really, really good for an older radio, and a lot of the older radios just work just fine. I didn't want to have a bunch of them around, so I sold them all off, and just down to my 7300. And of course, I never part with my 706 Mark II Gs. Over.
Yeah, stick with what you like. That's for darn sure. And they're all good, really. And you can only be on one radio at a time, anyways. But I like this radio. I've really got to like it since I bought it. Like I've only had it about 4 or 5 months, but it's a little different. But it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun playing with the gadgets on it. Where everything else is all menu driven. Everything's in front.
I'll let you carry on, and thanks a lot for picking me up. And you and everybody on ECARS, have a good day. Okay, Rich, thanks for checking in. Got your 20684 log. And last time you checked in with me, by the way, was February 28th. So check in more often. And you'll be number 25 of the log, okay? Okay, I thank you much. You have a good day. Bye-bye. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Next calls I got was a golf. Somebody with a golf in their call.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 golf.
Golf. Bill, come on aboard, Bill.
Hey, good morning. 31.6 degrees and nice out. A little cold, but I'm going outside anyway because I need to take a trail hike. I need to get some exercise today. But just sitting in the shack and reading the daily carnage enacted on us by our so-called leaders and just contemplating the day. So got to find a breakfast and then find a trail to do some damage on. And also probably going to just mess around with one of my new fly rods. I got an 8-weight Orvis Recon that I'm going to be using when the 9-weight is overkill on some of the saltwater estuaries and stuff. So probably go and see if there's some holdover stripers that are waking up in the spring. Back to you, KBONG.
Okay, 5 over S9 coming into Northern Virginia. Got your 10454 in there. Enjoy your day up there in Rhode Island, and have a great one, okay?
You as well. Everybody have a good day. KBONG.
Okay, number 26 in the log, Bill. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. And next I had, last on the list, I had a Whiskey Hotel. Who's that, please?
Yeah, good morning, John. WA1STU, this is K1. Kate with honey. K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel. How copy, over?
Copy 5 and 6. 5 and 6 this morning, Tom. Got your 1556 in there, okay?
Yeah, real good. Yeah, we've got the same weather as Bill. Not much. I don't even know if it's above freezing yet, but I just wanted to check in with you. I was hearing K1KUZ this morning. I was hearing Dave pretty well. So there is some skip. And I've got a much different antenna situation, and I'm just barefoot as well. So I'm not going to be as strong as Bill. But as long as you hear me, that's good. So carry on, and thanks for picking me up. WA1STU, Eastern Virginia, K1 TWH, near Cape Cod, over.
Okay, Tom, real good. Still hung in there. Well, maybe a 5 and 7, that transmission. I have your 1556 log and your number 27 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, okay. This is an old radio by relative terms. It's an MT897. Not quite as old as the TS520, but still pretty old, over.
The radio audio's fine. Just not real strong this morning, over.
Roger.
All right, 7-3, we'll sign with K1 TWH. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I hope I can hear the next check-in. Somebody below frequency was interfering there. Check-ins called WA1STU for ECARS.
Juliet Lima Foxtrot.
Uniform Bravo. November 3 Alpha Victor.
Recheck.
I got JTA-AV. Who's the recheck?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango, running 100 watts out of the attic. How copy?
Real quick, give me it again.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango, running 100 watts out of the attic. How copy?
S9 now. Let's see, where were you in the log? Golf Lima Tango. I have to find you in the log here, over.
Number 15.
Oh, you won't let me go down that far. Okay. All right. Well, you're doing good. You were QRP when you checked in before?
No, I was on the vertical, the 33-foot vertical. Switched over to the attic antenna for testing and running 100 watts.
Okay, going good. Rock solid S9, okay?
Roger that. 73.
7-3. Let's see. K3JTA, WA1S. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, John, and everyone else on the net. K3JTA. Hello to my neighbor Gary. And I don't know what antenna you're using up there in the attic. You're getting out, but I'm also ground wave between us. So, Tom, you're plus 30 over here from Virginia. I'm sorry, John. And I heard Tom in there and Bill, no problem copying all you guys. And Tom, I had lunch this week with our friend Ken. I have told him so many times about you and your dad. And I've soon forgotten to do that, so I'll just mention that you said hi sometime. All right, then. You guys have a great day. It's Saturday. The 897 is sounding great, and we'll talk with you later. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Rock solid S9, a little bit over S9. Got your 30764 in there. And thank you for the nice signal report. You'll be number 28 in the log, okay?
Yeah, you go for 30, man. K3JTA.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. So to make up for Roger.
Yeah, like looking through some muddy water last week.
It sure was. 7-3, Tim. We'll sign with K3JTA. Who was Alpha Victor come aboard?
Good morning, John. The call is November 3 Alpha Victor N3AV up here in western Pennsylvania.
Okay, Charlie. Well, that's different. 5 and 6. 5 and 6 coming into Northern Virginia. The last Beaver Falls station was much louder. I'm not sure what's going on there. Over.
I don't know who else is up here at Beaver Falls. It was probably me here last week. Hey, we'll leave it way back on the back path there. We got sunshine up here, and it's 29 degrees. On the way up from 23, it's made down through the story. Looks like it should be a beautiful western Pennsylvania frosty type day.
Roger. Yeah, that cold front caught everybody off guard, that's for sure. S7 that time coming down into Northern Virginia from Beaver Fall, and you're going to be number 29, number 29 in the log, okay?
Well, Roger, on the 29, we'll go ahead and let you go. You got a big pallet going, so you'll have fun.
7-3, Charlie. We'll sign with November 3 Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Yankee uniform Bravo. I want to be number 30.
Okay, K3YUB. I'll let you be number 30.
Well, thank you very much, John. How the heck are you?
I'm doing good. Couldn't hear you last weekend. Heard you on Thursday, but didn't get a chance to check in. Roger?
Roger. That's okay. Hey, it's 30 degrees here. And it's warm enough for me to do anything outside yet. Go ahead.
Yeah, kind of surprised. I watched it drop. I was going to go shopping in a short sleeve shirt and ended up wearing a sweatshirt. It dropped that much. And boy, I woke up this morning 35 degrees. We were running in the 50s and 60s and a couple of days 70s down here. So big change for us. Over.
Yeah, I got things to do. I got to want to mount some security lights out there in the driveway, and they're motion detector type and all that. So there you go. Heard Tim in there. He's sounding good, and so is everybody else there. Hey, John, you take care. Thanks for being there. You have an absolutely great day. K3YUB.
You have a good one too, Al. Always good chatting with you. Number 30 in the log, and thank you for that. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. I got time for a couple more. Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Maybe I'd offer something for free.
All my check-ins are free, Al.
No, I mean, like a prize or something like that, like the Hardy 73 or something, you know?
Okay, I'll try that. This is Whiskey Tango Uniform. Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. I got time for a couple more. Check in.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf. Good coming down from New York. Got you 21352 logs, and you'll be number 31.
Front come through, and we got the whole weekend's going to be cold and breezy. I got a good signal on you. You're sounding real good, coming in strong.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, it got cold here last night, too, down here in Northern Virginia. You're coming into Northern Virginia with a rock-solid S9, okay?
Roger. Well, I will pass it back to you, and I want to say I appreciate all you net controllers do. You do a great job.
Thank you for that. And I need the check-in, so you'll be number 31. Number 31 in my log. Have a great one. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for ECARS. I have time for one more check-in.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Lima Foxtrot.
All right, I got Whiskey 4 Juliet Lima Foxtrot, another neighbor of mine over here in Fairfax. How you doing, John?
Doing good. I just happened to walk in here and heard you on. I thought I'd drop in and say hello, good morning, and have a good day.
Yeah, your second Fairfax station this morning. I had one Manassas station. So I'm getting a lot of locals. Got your 4936 log. You're booming in 10 over S9, okay?
Yeah, you're coming in here 20 over, John. Great ground wave.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, the previous Fairfax station was running 10 watts, and he was rock solid S9. Go figure, over.
Yeah, you never know. All right, John, have a good day. We'll maybe catch you next week. W4JLF.
Okay, and thanks for checking in. You're going to be number 32. Number 32 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Juliet Lima Foxtrot. I do not have time for another check-in, so I'll thank everybody that did check in with me. As a reminder, I'm also net control on Sundays from noon to 1. So if you're on the air on Sundays from noon to 1, please check in with me. At this time, I'm going to turn the net over to November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Good morning.
Well, good morning, John. How are you today? You sound good. Good, strong signal. Sounds like you had a great net. W1STU, NJ2US.
Yeah, I did. I had a much better net this week than I did last week. That's for sure, Jeff. And you sound great. Over.
Thanks, John. Have a great day.
7-3. We'll sign with NJ2US. Their next net control. WA1STU. I'm clear.
Well, good morning, ECARS. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My ECARS number 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. That's deep in the Pine Barrens, running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power. Transmit antenna is a super loop. That's about a 600-foot pentagon-shaped loop up there about 65 feet on top of the pine trees. On top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can become a member. Go to our website, ECARS, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. You want to listen to a live stream? the net, go to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Experimenting with a new tool. If you go there, at the top, you'll see a new feature. It's a live ECARS map. As I add check-ins, they'll show up on the map. You can see them on the map. You can zoom in. Call sign status. If you'd like to pump your own call sign there, this is experimental. I'm going to see how this works. At the upper right-hand corner, you'll see a place where you can type your call sign in. And if you do that, you'll also plot on the map, and I'll see you here checking in. So I know that's kind of tight instructions, and hams aren't really quick to pay attention to these types of things, but when I start to see the call signs show up, I'll know who the sharp fellows are. Again, NJ2US.net, right at the top there, you'll see a blue says, click here for live sneak preview, NJ2US ECARS Mapper 2. It's up at the right-hand corner there. Pump your call sign in there, and I'll keep an eye on that. I'll grab check-ins from there if you show up there as well. Kind of an alternative to NetLogger. It's experimental. I'm working on a couple cool things for ECARS with regard to this map. I'm going to have a tool for the net controllers that every time you make an entry into your legacy ECARS logger, will automatically plot on the live map that you can go to, that anybody can watch, by the way. Shortwave listeners are welcome to tune in and listen. I fully understand that people will try to type junk into that box and see what happens. It will only recognize legitimate call signs. So yes, if you're going to spoof somebody else, you certainly can. Not encouraging it, but I'm just saying that I'm a coder, so I understand how people work. And there we go, N1 Bravo Alpha Romeo. Thank you so much, Al. That's great. All right, let's going to start with a list of check-ins here. And I'm going to put N1 BAR for being the brave person that he is for actually putting his call sign in on the website. That's fantastic. So let's see here. N1 BAR is wait a minute, I gotta missing one of my tools here. And by just to say, there it is. Yeah, let's just get M1 BAR checking in. November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo NJ2US. Go ahead. All right, so I can see where that's headed. Hey, let's see here. Hold on a second. I lost my logger between a couple of my pages here. I apologize for that. Stand by 1 second. Let's take a list of call signs, please. Your full call sign phonetically, say it one time. Full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. November 2, Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, I got DVU, KC1MR, N2ZGN. And Foxtrot Bravo Lima. All right, fellas, great. Let's go get you, Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US. How are you today?
I am great. You're sounding great today. You're 20 over 9 last week or so. You were down in the mud, but that was just crazy conditions. Hey, nice job on the map. Just curious, will that eventually take the place of the old map on our normal logging program, or do we have to open that up separately? Over.
It's going to take the place of the old plotting program. It will always be going to a web page, though, Bill. I'm not going to write any application that installs on your PC. That's too much work. I have to keep updating it. That nice thing about having it pop up a web page is I can change the code from here and fix it, modify it, make it work better. I can't do that if you have to keep downloading software.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's convenient. Really appreciate it. Hey, about 5 minutes after the net, do you have time for a 2-minute phone call?
I certainly do. My last day at the FAA is this afternoon. I'm going to work my last shift there. I'm going to leave them behind. I'm going to miss those guys. They begged me to stay on. I stayed on an extra 3 months to help them with scheduling, but tonight's going to be my last night.
Oh, well, congratulations. We'll talk at 11:02. I'll call you at 11:02, WA2DVU.
All right, thanks, Bill. Have a great day. That's Bill. He's a fellow net controller. He's my neighbor, actually, 20077 Cape May Courthouse. Have a great day. And I see another brave. There's a K3JTA showing up there. Thanks, and very good. Appreciate that. Bill plotted on the map automatically. He showed up without the underline. See the call sign without the underline. That means they checked in on air, and that came in directly from the legacy ECARS logger. Pumped it up to the website automatically. I'll give Net Controllers a little widget you can download, and it'll just sit there and hover over your logger and capture call signs as you put them in, as you check them in. All right, next up, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's cold day, 32 degrees and sunshine. You sound great. KC1MR, back to you.
Yeah, 5.9 plus here, Ray. Good 10 to 15 dB over S9, and very, very strong signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 1811. Hope you have a great day.
You're also 15 over 9. Beautiful signal. 7-3s. Enjoy the day.
All right, 73 to KC1MR. All right, Jerry, and to ZGN. You don't have your PC running?
I got PC running, but I didn't get the where to go to. But we're in the. I got something beeping here. Anyhow, it's good to hear you on, and we can actually hear you full audio today instead of the last few weeks. And I think I'm getting some feedback here, so I'm going to. I know where it's coming from. Stand by.
All right, well, listen up. I always appreciate everything you do, and so you pop up on the map because I entered you as a check-in in the legacy ECARS logger, and it goes up there and plots. The recent check-ins, the most recent check-in flashes green. By the way, you'll get license status there. If somebody shows up flashing yellow, it means your license is going to expire in the next 6 months. If you flash in red, you have an invalid license, expired license, a suspended license, or something like that. So we're watching you. But if you're popping up with a green circle, you're good to go. You can actually click on your call sign and get some information. Also on that map, you'll see a tool. You go down here in the map tools section and click a thing that pops up the latest temperature. Hey, Jerry, I'm showing 24 degrees from my weather source. What is your actual temperature up there? It looks chilly.
25 at the house here, so it's pretty darn close. And yes, this map is excellent. Really good. Over.
Thanks. Yeah, check it out. Beat it up. Like I said, I control it from here. I can modify it, clean it up, add options for users. Upper right-hand corner, you can see where people can just type their call sign in there. I watch that very closely, by the way, and you'd be surprised what people on the internet type in there. It ignores stuff that's not relevant. It's only looking for valid call signs. I'll tell you what, coding is fun. All right, thank you so much, and the temperature is working great. That's down in the map tools there. You can change the color of the call signs. You can see that you can put a overlay radar, Jerry, you'll see that. Radar latest or a 1 hour loop. And a couple other things there that you might be interested in. All right, thank you, Jerry. N2 ZGN, NJ2US. Next up is Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. I got 35 going to 51, clear. It's clear and sunny, and it's a little bit chilly outside. Copy.
Ron, sounding good. Good 5.9 signal. I always seem to get a really nice signal from you, so I appreciate you being there. Anything else to report?
That's all I got. Thanks for doing that. God bless, brother.
Thank you, Ron. You take care. Next up, Tim, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Thanks for finding the map.
Oh, yeah, it was very cool, and thanks for going and chasing that photo guy out of the way. Yeah, when people do that, and it's blatant like that, I will go on to QRZ and send them a nice email, letting them know that it's that they're out there, man. They're exposed, and it doesn't really matter legally, but a lot of people hear their shenanigans, and they ought to know that. Anyway, wow, what a cool map, and you have it connected, to QRZ or the SBC or something, enough to get the expired call signs to be out there, and of course the soon to be. but around here we only use that to just to advise the guys and give them a heads up. A lot of people don't know; they just simply don't know, and they're happy. They're appreciative of us letting them know about their license, and they can get it. Of course, there's a grace period there where you can also renew the licenses without penalty, which would include having to sign up all over again, take tests and whatever. There's time lapse. So, Jeff, man, oh, Dave, that is a great tool, and it makes it really easy for the net controller. So I look forward to having that fully online and useful. 73 K3 JTA.
Thanks, Tim. I appreciate your comments. Okay, on the POTUS station. Yeah, I felt bad. I was gentle and polite the first minute. The second minute, I was a little more aggressive, and then I just unloaded on the guy. Very unprofessional, but I love it. It's fun. It's fun. It's ignorant and unprofessional, but I love doing that. 73, Tim. He got the message. There's no way he was going to compete with me. Take care. K3JTA, NJ2US, and also, Tim, we're finding this map, by the way, fellas. Go to my webpage, NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. Right there at the top. See a brief blurb about what I'm doing here, and right below that there's a blue button, green button, depends if you're colorblind or not. Click here for live sneak preview NJ2US ECARS Mapper 2. Version 2 of a alpha project I was working on recently. And just kind of introducing it in the wild today. Up at the upper right-hand corner, if you get that. It's a web browser. It's nothing fancy. Just go to the web page. You're not going to see advertisements or anything like that on there. Again, it's hosted right here on my private Linux server. Type your call sign in there at the upper right-hand corner. You'll pop up on the map with an underline. That tells me that you checked in on the web. When I get you live here on the air, the underscore will disappear. All right, let's listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Sierra Mobile.
Sierra Mobile again. Mobile again, mobiles. Listening for mobiles one more time. Mobiles at QRP. Little radios only, 10 watts or less, or mobiles. NJ2US ECARS. Let's take another list of check-ins I do have. Well, let's see if this is working right. Look, I understand this whole thing of putting your call sign in here is tentative. As I understand, people will play games with me. They've already done it. So I'm just going to call out. We'll see if KD1GA is actually there, though. I think he is.
Yeah, I'm here, Jeff. Good signal into Apex, North Carolina, VIN, KD1GA. I like the tool. It's cool.
Great. And you'll see now that I've checked you in here, that underscore will go away from your call. The map updates about every 10 seconds, and also when somebody else checks in or types their call sign, you'll see the map move a little bit. It will center the user that checked in. For example, we just saw Uniform Lima show up there. And, there's also a K0 Oscar Zulu. I'm not sure if he's legit. We'll find out. But thanks, Finn. Anything to report?
No, sir, just messing around with the radio here. Got a new module for the Raspberry Pi inside the G2, so kind of messing around with that. That's it, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net.
Great. Thank you, Vin. Good 5.9 signal, too, by the way. Lifetime member 10355. All right, on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. Full call signs phonetically one time only. NJ2US.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
All right, nicely job, fellas. Nicely done. Here's the list going backwards. I heard KB3 Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Phil, I also see you there on the map. Thanks for checking in on the map. I have you, KB3 Uniform Lima, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. There was a Kilo Delta 4 that kind of got buried in there. We'll get you. EC8COI got you. And first up, who's the Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf Norman, November Oscar Room, Mike Alpha, November, up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Little town called Calora. How you doing?
Hey, Norman, I got you. Calora, Maryland, very good. My YL's up in your vicinity. That's where her family was raised, and she's still got a lot of kin up there, obviously. So she's up there with the grandkids up near Rising Sun, Perryville, in and around that area, making her round. So, Norman, 5-9 signal, and any other traffic, sir?
That's pretty neat there. I'm right between both of them little towns there.
Yep, know exactly where you are, Norman. Hey, have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in. KB3 Sierra November Golf 5-9 signal, NJ2US. All right, Ted, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Nice signal this morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody sounds good today. The band is in good shape. Yeah, we're getting ready for a new puppy here coming probably around the 14th. He'll be ready to come our way. Sad news, our old friend Sherman, 13 years, passed away, and so we weren't going to get another dog, and then we started noticing the house didn't seem right, and Vicky and I decided, we got room for one more Boston Terrier, so we got another Boston Terrier coming. He's with his mom right now, and they should be ready to come around the 14th, I guess, whenever they're eating solid food again, good and everything. So we've been shopping around for puppy stuff. So we're getting ready for the big event. It's like having a kid. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. KC82.
I'll tell you what, if you've never owned or loved a dog, you haven't really fully lived. And I get there's a lot of people that don't like dogs, but I'm just saying, and you know what I'm talking about, Ted. There's something about those furry friends. We still miss our Zoe, who we lost 2 years ago. We have not replaced her yet because we're just kind of dealing with Mom. We don't want to overload the situation here with Mom in the picture, but we'll get another one soon. And we'll get somebody in here and they can call it home. Ted, good luck. Appreciate it. Have fun. 8463, lifetime member, good 5-9 plus signal, Hinton, West Virginia. And got you plotted on the map as well. And so the map I'm talking about, again, pardon me for fellas, you already know what this is, but people tune in, they don't know what we're talking about here. Go to my webpage, NJ2US.net. For the button there at the top, click here for live sneak preview. Click that. You'll get a cool web-based map. No advertisements on it. There's no advertisements. It's a privately owned server you're looking at. That's my server here in New Jersey. And following it, you'll get the hang of this as we go on there. Look at the map tools. Look at the right-hand side. If you got an underscore, if you see a call sign on there with an underscore, that means they've checked in on the web, and I haven't checked them in on air. KB3UUL is in there, and I didn't forget, he's on my list. All right, who's the Kilo Delta 4? Who are the Kilo Delta 4s here?
Kilo Delta 4. Good morning.
Rick got you just fine. About a 5.5, 55 up here in Cape May, New Jersey. And I see you do have an old ECARS number, 40059. It's expired. If you think of it, Rick, if it's just gotten by you never need that membership to check in, of course. But if you'd like to renew that number, you can keep that number if you go to the webpage ECARS7255.com. Just re-up, Rick, and we'll get that number back in the green for you.
Okay, I appreciate that. I've had that in and out for the past year or two. I got some new map. I don't know if it's up to I put my call sign in there. Call sign. It says everybody call sign. Maybe that's the membership expired or something else.
So that's what happens. If the call sign does not come back, it's one of two conditions, and believe me, at some point in time, I'm going to fix all that. Now that I'm president of ECARS, I got a little more control over how our website works and things like that. Not me personally, but we discuss it as a board, make decisions for the good of all. But I'd like it to show a member, it's a valid number, but it's expired. I mean, that's a goal of mine. But thank you very much, Rick. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. We did last speak back in November of 2023. Clear with KD4DRA plotted on the map. Appreciate it. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Just trying to wait for the metal wires on the bench here. Hey, map is cool. That's a nifty tool to have. Great job, and thanks for doing what you do here on ECARS. We're in the 20s here on the Delaware River, but I tell you what, it's a bright sunny day, but very deceiving. Anyway, thanks for doing what you do. Carry on and keep up the good work. 21269 on the roster. Good morning to you.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Not a bad signal. About 5.5. It could be better. I think the band's a little soft, actually, but I got you fine from the Commonwealth. 21269, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Let's go down the list. Next, Dick, you're up at Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Rochester. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WG2B 20498 on the roster. Doing very well. Good signal as usual. The band looks much better today. 29 degrees and sunny here. Good day to fly. And not too much else going on. So thanks for taking my check-in. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Thanks, Dick. Good 5-7 signal here. Sounding good. 20498 lifetime member. Thank you for being a lifetime member. So appreciate that. Means a lot to ECARS. And speaking of meaning a lot to ECARS, also on that webpage, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net, below the beta live sneak preview of the ECARS online real-time mapper, is our ECARS official coffee mug, a beverage mug, I guess is more appropriately. ECARS is a 501(c)(3). Every single nickel, quite frankly, every penny that comes in goes directly to our grants and scholarships program. And one of the cool things you can do to support ECARS is grab one of those mugs. Bonfire is a pretty well-known outfit. They're based in Virginia. They're a U.S. company. They manufacture and print the mugs for us and ship direct to you. And we make a couple bucks on them. That's all. This is, again, not a profit maker. You know, we're not making them really expensive because we like to have a bunch of them. We want to see one in every kitchen and every shack. Go ahead and pick up one or two of the coffee mugs. And ECARS on my webpage, NJ2US.net. Our legacy logo's on there. Cool looking mug. I got a couple right here in the shack. For one for you or a friend, a gift. It'll be a collector's item. Trust me. So that's the ECARS 7255 beverage mug at NJ2US.net. Every nickel goes and supports our grants and scholarship program. By the way, you can also kick in a couple extra dollars to support what we do here at ECARS. There's no profit here. This is all about our 501c3 charity, where we do support grants and scholarships. All right, next up, Phil, thanks for your patience there. KB3 Uniform Lima.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Hopefully you get me get a pretty good signal. You're like 15 over here in Maryland. Sunny day, 36 degrees. Going up to whopping 50 degrees. Hey, I love the map. You did an excellent job. Yeah, impressed. And I did get my mugs, and yeah, they keep the coffee warm. Hi. And yeah, good morning to everyone out there on the net, and appreciate what you do. And sidebar, I did pull the trigger on that G2. Just had to do it. Anyhow, back to you, buddy.
I'm so glad you did, Phil. You're not going to be disappointed. It's great stuff. It's a shame that Apache Labs themselves as a company have made so many face-planting mistakes. It's embarrassing. But they're standing in front of a very decent product if you get it. And, of course, what makes that chunk of hardware so valuable is, of course, the Thetis software, which is really the magic, as you know, behind everything those Apache Labs hardware boxes are able to do. So I'm glad you stuck that out. Did you get a delivery time frame?
Yeah, I talked with Tony yesterday. It's supposed to be ship about Wednesday, so if I'm lucky, Saturday, if not, that's 3 days across the country, but more like sometime Tuesday, a week from now.
Good luck, Phil. Let me know how you make out with it. If you need any help with Thetis, I think you're already familiar with Thetis, right?
Yeah, roger that. I got the Anon 10E revised version. Got that dialed in pretty good, but I need a little bit more tolerance so I can drive this amp up to full legal limits. And got one area to clear out. For some reason, I'm getting RF across on 40 meters using TCI. It's kicking out the switch, but not the router. So a few more ferrite beads or separate a little bit. I think that'll work. One-arm bandit right now. Had new shoulder put in, so as soon as that clears up, I'll get it back. And if I had a headache, I definitely will send you an email. And thanks again for what you do. And again, that map, I really like it. Good work.
Thanks, Phil. And I'm just interspersing a couple of comments about it as we work check-ins here. I apologize for that, but it's pretty cool stuff. By the way, if you don't like the font or the color of your call sign there, I'm sure you see it. I'm just pointing it out. Some people look at these things and don't even see the tools. There's a little box down there, which, by the way, you can drag and move that around the screen called Map Tools. In there, you can change the font, the color, the halo, the font size. You can turn on and off radar, NextRad radar. Go to a satellite view there and see what everything looks like other than a street map. Also on the right-hand side is a panel showing all the check-ins and the web check-ins. See a button on there, Find on Map. A lot of people are shocked at how well that works. Push that. We're going to drop the radar. We're going to drop the satellite picture right down in your front yard on your doorstep. Drives people crazy, but hey, I need to find you on Google Maps. That's where the address is coming from, Google Maps. It finds you right away. And it's very accurate, very accurate. Thanks, Phil. Take care. KB3UU, NJ2US next up. Last one on the on-air list. We'll go out and get some more. Next up is Sean. Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll say good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. Very good signal in here this morning. The band is okay. I'm not going to say it's absolutely fantastic, but the band is actually in pretty good shape. Anyhow, I'm sitting here looking at the map here, and that's fantastic work. Being in IT and cybersecurity myself, I can certainly tell that there's a lot of programming scripts involved in order for this to work. And it looks like, of course, there's my amplifier going out on me. It looks like it's built kind of maybe off the same engine as Open Ham Clock, but it looks very similar. But I do like it. Very, very good stuff. Anyhow, I think that's all I've got for this time around. We'll turn it back to you, and we'll listen out for the remainder of the net.
Hey, great. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been coding for a long time and just now dabbling on, instead of doing it for a living and doing it for fun. And this is a C# application running on an Ubuntu box. That's the server here on the end of a very fat pipe from Xfinity, backed up with Starlink. If that goes down, I have a Starlink connection here with an auto failover a router. And, standard HTML. There's a couple pieces of this as I develop. I write them in Python because it's fast, it's quick. I can, when you compile Python, it's just quicker. You can run Python without compiling it, which is great for troubleshooting, getting something going. And then when I'm satisfied with the module, I rewrite it in C# and then compile it, and then she sails. So thanks for that. It's a lot of fun. So you're looking at kind of a hybrid Python and C#, Roger?
Roger. Yeah, it's very well done.
Appreciate it, Sean. Have fun, and it's a lot of fun. And for those of you that don't know, if you're tuning in late, find this online map. It's a web page. No advertisements, by the way. I like to say that. No ads. I don't sell ads on here. This is a private server. You're not going to get ads. You're not going to be pestered by ads. Nothing's going to follow you. It's not going to give you any cookies. The NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net at the top of the page, you'll see a little blurb about what I'm doing here. And right below that's a little green, blue, depends if you're colorblind or not. Click here for live sneak preview. Click here for live sneak preview. Check it out. You see call signs on the map that are underscored. That means they've checked in on the web. At the upper right-hand corner, you can put your call sign in there. And you'll have an underscore. Then when I get you logged in, because there's a little spider app, a little widget that's sitting on top of the legacy ECARS logger that was written by Bob N4HCI. I hover over that and I look for call signs and I pull it out of the database that creates, and then I populate the live map with live check-ins. Oh, let's see. Next up, let's go grab, how about, let me just start from the top and work my way down from Maine. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
KD1KE. Well, Jeff, pretty fancy stuff. I like it. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you've done a great job, and I'm sure it's gonna continue to grow as you do your coding. Anyways, 22 degrees here. It's a chilly day up here in Maine. It's springtime on the calendar, but not outside the door. But anyway, it's been a long time since we talked, Jeff. Hope you're well, and everything up here is just hunky-dory. The blue sky and sunshine, so that's always good. And I haven't done much, but glad I caught you, and especially today to you'll be talking all about this here, and I said I gotta check out what he's talking about. And, well, I just love it, Jeff. I think it's awesome. Over.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it, and thanks for checking the map out. And you'll notice there, after you hit the database, and I'm typing into this, for those of the net controllers that know, or anybody that knows, we have a legacy logger that we all use as net controllers. It's a great piece of work. Around for quite a long time. I grabbed the check-ins from that. So my goal here is to distribute a little tiny applet. I'm going to download it, and I'll send it to you. It'll be keyed to you, the net controller, and then you don't have to do anything else. In fact, if you never load the map, it's not going to matter. As long as you enter your check-ins into the ECARS logger, I'm going to grab that, bring it up to my Ubuntu server here in New Jersey, and then we're going to populate that map, and anybody can watch. Shortwave listeners, welcome. Go in there and watch the map. Again, that's at NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Click on the button that says click here for live sneak preview at the top of the page. But Tom, thank you very much. Have a great day. Appreciate it. A little light today, but I got you at about a 4 and 5, 5 and 5, somewhere right in there. A good signal nonetheless. Take care. Clear with KD1KE. All right, how about Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa?
Roger, this is Kilowatt Bravo 1 Victor Papa, and good work on your website. C# is very fast. I've been writing some Arduino code this morning, trying to detect interrupts off my Geiger counter, but I haven't got that all working yet, so enjoying and playing with that. So you enjoy your web development there, and we'll look forward to what else you do to it. This is KB1VP Vermont.
Thanks, Don. I appreciate your very kind comments, and good luck with you with the C# programming. It's tedious, but boy, it is rewarding. And what I like about hosting this code on my server is, as I discover bugs and people suggest improvements, I don't have to redistribute software, right? It's right to your desktop. All you need is the website. A real nice fast Linux server in the background. Of course, we're serving these maps up to Windows environment, so it's a nice hybrid. Keeps everything fast, and I really enjoy it. Thank you, Don. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. Hey, how about you, Steve? K1 Fox Romeo Charlie.
Oh, NJ2US from K1FRC. Good morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. I got to tell you, I walked in here, my wife and I have been kind of working on some stuff in the other room. I came in and said, check in today with Jeff. Heard you talk about the map and this experimental thing you've got here. I got to tell you, this is like the best thing since sliced bread. I love this. And, boy, I'd love to use something like this with when I'm running net control. So that boy, you're a great programmer. I got to tell you, apparently, Jeff, you've got the time to do it. I've got programming in 2 websites I've got to get rebuilt almost from scratch, and I got to get them done in a week, along with all the other projects that need doing around here. Time is the problem most of the time, but I do not know Python, nor do I know how to program it. So maybe one day, but not right now. Anyway, Jeff, 32 degrees here. The wind is howling. I am not working outdoors today. Today's an indoor, get my web work done. and my radio station done, and we'll take it from there. You have a great day. Thank you. My goodness, I love this. Thanks for all you do. You sound great, and have a great day, Jeff, and have a great day, everybody on the net. Hopefully y'all can hear me well. K1FRC, back to that.
Hey, Steve. Appreciate your kind comments as well. 10492, lifetime member, fellow net controller, all-around good guy. Good luck getting your work done as well. It keeps the day busy. I certainly don't sit around twiddling my thumbs. There's always something to do. Steve, have a great day. A break with our good friend, Steve. K1FRC up in Beacon Falls in Connecticut. He's a lifetime member, 10492. How about Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu? All right, let's see here. How about K8, Papa Juliet Mike?
Hello, Jeff. K8PJM, Cleveland, Ohio. Nice chilly day here. Hey, you're coming in here 5'9", about 20 over.
Oh, thanks, Phil. Good 5-8 signal here as well. Band's a little depressed, kind of noisy here at the shore. I don't know why. But thank you for being a lifetime member, 8379, Cleveland, Ohio. Sounds good. And thanks for checking the map out, by the way. Have a great day, Phil.
Take care, 73, K8PJM.
Okay, yeah, and just a couple other things about the map. I already found one bug running this. It has to do with the underlining. It wipes out. You get present weather, by the way. Present weather. Maturing conditions will show up next to your call sign. But I lost that. That's something I got to fix after the net. No big deal. It might even be shown on your end, but probably not, because everything that's showing up there is coming from my server. All right, let's see here. We're going to be taking on-air check-ins in a second. I got to get one more, though. K1T with Honey.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, looking at the map, pretty interesting stuff. And good morning to all. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where we woke up to below freezing, but warmer than what was expected because we didn't lose the overcast, so it helped some of the heat damage. And not quite as cold as it's going to be tonight. And then it'll go back and warm up. But if it warm up, when it warms up, we always get rain. That's been the pattern so far this spring. We can't have a warm day unless it's raining. But you and the dad have a great time, and I'm headed up to my daughter's house in Abington, about 15 miles north of here. She's getting set to sell the place and move into what's called an accessory dwelling unit, 930 square feet apartment at a person's house, what used to be a barn, being turned into an ADU and a barn. And her son goes to school in Marshfield, so it'll be a lot closer for her to be in the same town. NJ2US and the net, K1T with Honey Clear.
Like that. Accessory housing unit? Is that what you called it, an AHU?
ADU, accessory dwelling unit. It started, actually, New Hampshire did a good job with it, and then recently Massachusetts passed it. Because some of the kids grow up and they leave because there's no place for them to live. Apartments are too expensive because there's not enough of them. There are no homes, and when they do build homes, they're mansions because the land is worth so much, Jeff. There's not that much land left, so the prices bid up. So what they said was you can build a house up to, I think, 930 square feet. You know, it's bigger than a tiny house, right? You can build an apartment or put it in a garage or build an accessory on the land somewhere. And unless there's some overriding reason, the zoning people have to let you do it. Over.
Yeah, it sounds fascinating. Down here in New Jersey, I mean, I'm on 6 acres. I could see something like it. But our problem is, we all have septic systems here, and you have to have a minimum 5 acres to have a safe septic system. So, but if my borough ever goes to a municipal sewer system, that's going to open up a lot of people's properties because we'll no longer have the 5-acre requirement. And start subdividing. So it was in the back of my mind to think about that. Well, Tom, thanks so much for the information. It sounds fascinating. I wish them well. I hope that really works out for them. Have a great day, and thank you for being a regular. K1TWH in Middleborough, Commonwealth of Massachusetts, NJ2US. I'm taking on air list of check-ins, fellas. Joe, I got you in your KC1B, JG at the top of the list. Anybody else? Your full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Bravo United Delta. Papa Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
3 Alpha.
Call signs phonetically, fellas. All right, I'm going to take this list. I got WF1 WF1 Lima, 4 Papa Lima Charlie, Bravo Uniform Delta W1ST. First up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julia Golf.
Hello, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me and seeing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julia Golf. ECARS number 10405. I kind of like this map thing, Jeff. That means I don't have to turn on my 350,000 watt linear and my 17 element 40 meter beam and point it at you. You'll hear me, Roger.
That's okay, Joe. I turn on my 40,000 watt amplifier and 30 element Yagi, and I have it pointed to you, and you're 5'9".
That's very good, Jeff. Hey, I like it. I like the idea about it. Keep up the good work, and I'm glad you have the time to play with that. Very good. Hey, Jeff, 7-3. Thanks to hear me. Thank you for hearing me, and have yourself a great weekend. And what's coming up for next week? KC1 BJG. We're back to that. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe. Have a great day. Good to hear you as well. 5'9", strongest signal I've heard you in a long time. Appreciate that lifetime membership, 10405. Break with Joe. All right, Steve, let's see how you sound. W1SD, NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Your typical 20 over S9 sounding good up here. I just want to let you know I did a little text message back and forth with our mutual friend. For all the wrong reasons, of course. We lost one of our longtime ham friends from Bucks County. So I had to reach out and let him know. Never the right way to have a conversation. That's the way it goes. NJ2US W1SD.
I totally understand, Steve. That happens way too often, and I peek at the obituaries through crunched fingers over my eyes, and it just doesn't get any easier. But no guarantees. And tomorrow's not promised, and we share stories with each other. So cherish memories. Sorry to hear about the loss, and it happens. It really did. I just had it happen recently too. That's why I'm kind of choking up a little bit. I've lost 2 friends in the past week that I went to school with, right? So, when you start losing classmates, it really focuses in. You take care. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate everything you do and have done for ECARS. 10339, lifetime member from West Newbury, Massachusetts. All right, next up, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Fine foot pedal here. Hi, Jeff. Just got back from Florida. Just hooked this radio up in the basement and wondering how I'm sounding to you. Running about 800 watts out from the DX10 and a Yaesu Quadra to a Delta loop and just making sure it's working because I just hooked it back up again.
I got, so I'm just not going to, is this Mike?
Yeah, this is Mike.
Hey, Mike, because there's 3 BUDs that check into to ECARS, as one could imagine. But I just had to kind of rely on my memory to make sure it was you, as I recall, because it's been a while since you've checked in, right? And you've mentioned that, because we last spoke in June of 2025. So I had to pause a minute and refresh the memory bank. So you sound good, though. You're 5'9 plus.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we were down to Florida for the last 4 months, so just got home and getting everything hooked back up again. Got home, was surprised to see all my antennas made it through the winter. And the next day I'm carrying things out of the motorhome and I hear this sickening sound of a tree coming down. I walked the other side of the house and a 60-foot pine came down, took out another pine that took out my small tower with the VHF beams on it. So, there you go. I thought I made it through the winter without any damage.
Oh, well, I guess consider yourself a little bit lucky. Yeah, I deal with the same thing. I'm on 6 acres of land here up against a state forest, and my beverage field, I have the 4 600-foot beverages out there, and they wiggle through the woods. And this past winter was brutal. It's worse than I've ever had. And trees would come and just drag those beverages down to the ground. The odd thing is you really don't see much difference in performance when the wire's laying on the ground. So I go out there and make the repairs nonetheless, and psychologically I think it's working better. But I'll tell you what, RF is very persistent, and even if the wire's on the ground, those electromagnetic waves still propagate over those, the traveling wave over those wires, and the beverage still seem to perform. The only way I know those beverages fails is by going out there and looking for the failure, the physical failures. If the wire breaks, I can definitely tell at this end. Mike, take care. 73 Berwick, Pennsylvania. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30824 break with Mike. Next up is N4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Yeah, this is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Good morning. I have my thoughts and prayers with our friend that lost his friend. We just recently, this past week, I lost my Elmer as far as ham radio is concerned. And we've been knowing Johnny for a long time. He called one of the 6-meter nets here in eastern North Carolina, and was a good guy. And his call sign was Kilo Juliet 4 Romeo Bravo KJ4RV Donald Smith. Anyway, 73s to everyone, and certainly we hope things are going. We hope you are well, and we hope things around your QTH there, Jeff, is good. We'll see you later at number 4859 N4 PLC.
Hear about your loss as well, Phil, and losing an Elmer is always difficult. I've had a couple of Elmers in my hamming career because I've been hamming since 1971 when I was 13 years old. So there's been a few people that have stepped up, and I lost 2 out of 4 of them. But I remember everything they taught me, and they were just great friends, truly interested in advancing amateur radio. We're thankful for that. Phil, you have a great day, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS 4859. Wilson, North Carolina. Appreciate it, Phil. Have a great day. Break with N4 PLC. Ski Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover, how are you?
Well, good morning. Doing just fine, thank you. We have a gorgeous day going over here in Dover, Delaware. Lots of sun. Temperature's starting to climb out of the 30s, so that's going to be a little more attractive. And we're watching the drama unfold here at the bird feeder. I moved it so that the squirrels can't jump into it and hog all the bird feed. Now we're watching them come down and look at it at its new location where they can't jump into it, and they're sitting there puzzling how they're going to try and attack the bird feeder. So interesting little thing going on here. Fun to watch. Anyhow, you can almost hear the little gears in their head going around as they stand there and look at the bird feeder. And I put one of those skirts around the pole so they can't climb up the pole anymore either. So now they're sitting there trying to figure out how they're going to get around that. So interesting. A lot of fun to watch. And it's always amusing to see what they come up with. The squirrels are a riot. They're a lot of fun to watch. Anyhow, this is WF1L, and we're watching the life unfold in front of us here. This is Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill, understand the whole squirrel thing. I heard you talk earlier about it, and I don't want to spend too much time on squirrels, but I understand your predicament. By the way, I have dealt with them for 20 years, and the most successful way I've had dealing with them, I do have that feeder that detects weight, and then it spins them off and sends them like a slingshot across the yard. I heard them. They get up, shake it off, and try again, but they don't. I'll tell you what, as far as I'm concerned, Bill, the feeder that has the lithium-ion battery in the bottom, you charge it, lasts all season, never have to recharge it. I've charged it in the wintertime. And those squirrels climb up. The second that thing detects their weight, that thing spins like a top, and they go flying off. And they don't get hurt. At least I don't think they're hurt. Maybe their feelings are hurt. But it works great. So just so you know, they're not cheap. I think it was about $100, but I got to tell you, it was worth every penny, especially just sitting on the porch and watching them fly off, Bill.
Yeah, that's got to be hysterically funny to watch. It'd be worth the money just to have that. But I'm already got a lot of money tied up in the Bird Buddy. So if the Bird Buddy poops out on me, that's where I'm going next. Is one of those weight-triggered spinners. So now that I know where I can find them, they don't seem to be terribly expensive. So in any case, we'll keep an eye out for them. But I'll tell you what, if you happen to have
about a link to where yours is sold and how to buy it over the internet. I'd appreciate it in an email could you happen to have. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, great. I'll look that up and said I am reasonably certain that was right off of Amazon. The trick is now since I bought it 3 years ago, several more companies have developed and are selling the product to try to compete. But you know, the risk now, of course, is that the quality just goes down and down and down because they're trying to build them cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. So it's definitely a buyer beware situation. I'll send that over to you, though. I'm sure I can find it. I'm almost positive I got that off of Amazon. Take care, Bill. WF1L. He's a lifetime member. 10013 NJ2US. Whiskey Delta 8 Tango India Mike.
Hey, hello, Jeff. Good morning. And, just checking in with you. You're a good, solid 5'8", 5'9" at times. Band's in pretty good condition this morning, but just want to jump in and see how this old Kenwood 2000 sounding. 100 watts on an NFED. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, it's 5.9, good quality, Tim. It's actually a very decent signal strength, just a bit over S9. So thank you very much for checking in on the map, by the way. And I hope you have a great day. And the rig is working good. Any other traffic?
No, that should do it. Everybody have a great day, great weekend, and let's hope for warmer weather. Back to you, Jeff. WDATIM 73 now.
Take care, Tim. Cleveland, Ohio. Nice sounding signal here at the Jersey Shore. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS 2055. Miss Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. We're beta testing a new toy that you get to enjoy and play with if all you need is your computer with a browser. Chrome or whatever you're using, Microsoft Edge, it doesn't matter. Just point your browser to NJ2US.net. Right at the top of the page there, you'll see a little blurb about the project I'm working on here. I got big plans for it, especially as a tool for our net controllers here on ECARS. Make it fun. Anybody can use it. Just go to the button there. It says click here for live sneak preview. Click here for live sneak preview. Look for that on the webpage, NJ2US.net. And you'll see what we're all talking about here. Pretty cool tool. Explore it, figure it out, and you can type your call sign in at the upper right-hand corner. It'll pop up on the map. It'll show up with an underscore. That'll tell me that you've checked in on the web. And then when I check you in on our legacy ECARS logger, that underscore disappears to become a full-fledged check-in. All right, let's see. We got time for more check-ins here. We'll go on air. Anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically one time. Gentlemen, it's very important. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Sierra Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Alpha 3
November. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Fellas, stand by. A pretty good pile up there. Let me grab the mobile first. Rudy correction, Kilo Bravo 3 Killer Sideband. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. I'm not staying long. You called that umbrella just sending a mama. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo 43 degrees there, right?
That sounded good, Rudy. About a 4x5 band's a little noisy today, but propagation making it through just fine. 30844 lifetime member. Anything to report, sir?
No, sir. Thank you. Good morning, man. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sideband Mobile listener.
My pleasure, and safe travels to you, Rudy. It's always great to get you in here. Clear KB3 KSB. All right, in the list, I got a Quebec November. I got Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee. First up, Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa. Go, Joe.
Good morning, Jeff. This is KA1HSP, and I haven't been on too much in the last several weeks, but last night's project was putting this amp on 240 and first time using it on 40. I normally just keep it at a 500 watts cool, but I've got it maxed at 800, and I'm guessing everything's good. No circuit breakers or fuses or smoke or sparks. Over.
A good sounding station, Joe. Audio's great. Good strong signal. 5.8, 5.9. Actually, I'm leaning more towards 5.9 plus. A little bit over S9 on one of the many S meters I watch here. Sounding good. Any other traffic?
No, that's all. I thank you for the report, and sounds like a busy net this morning. 73's KA1HSP.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot. KD4DRA, please stand by. Next up, Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee.
Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Hello. Bill here, Rochester, New York. Swan 500C this morning. Maybe stopped drifting. I don't know. We have fantastic cold weather, but sunny. I'm working on an RME 69 receiver, vintage 1935 to 1940. The reason it's going into a museum for World War II resistance. The Dutch resistance used an RME the whole war. Back to you, AA2YV.
That's fantastic, and thanks so much for the check-in, Bill. And I see you're not too far from, because I just plotted you on the map. Well, I did that automatically at the map. I see you're just across town from Dick over there, right? Do you know Dick?
Oh, yeah. We see each other all the time at the Communications Technologies Museum of the AWA.
That's cool, and we know that because you're plotting next to each other on the map. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. 21257, good signal. That Swan 500C sounds absolutely marvelous, sir. Really nice job. Stable. You nailed the frequency. I'd say you're 0 beat for sure, or just a couple hertz that the human ear will never hear. So good luck and keep it going, Bill.
Well, if you look sideways, it'll change frequency.
Yes, sir. Totally understand. I always love that radio. You know, when I got my novice general ticket back in 71, 72, there was a lot of Swan 500s on here, and I just like the look and feel of those radios. Thank you, Bill. Take care. Next up is, we'll call sign containing Quebec, November.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. Jim Bobo here in Massachusetts. Heading over to my ham friend's house there and instead half of the wires on the ground, so I got the drone in the truck. We're going to fly my new line there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I used to do that a lot. I used to, I used my drone to drop wires, and I dropped my fair share of them. You got to really pre-flight that correctly, because the drone drop kit I had, you launched that and forgot to turn it on. It got really tricky trying to recover, bring that drone back down to fix what you forgot to do, and after a while, I just wasn't getting the benefit out of it, Jim, to be totally honest. I went back to launching the big yellow tennis ball out of a pneumatic launcher, and I could get that tennis ball 75, 80 feet, carry the line up and over, and just pull my rope up. But no, I get the whole drone thing. Good luck. I hope you have fun with it.
Yeah, Roger, I do it all. I usually put my antennas up myself, and it helps me out a lot. So I said, well, we'll get you back on the air anyway, you know.
Do you have a custom drop kit that you put on the back of that, or how are you dropping your line?
Well, these guys have it free, and it's got a drop kit that goes around it, and then it's got lights on the bottom of it, and then a photo eye. When you want to drop it, you just turn the auxiliary lights on the drone, and it just releases it and drops the line down. I made a line out of several square bolts from Pole Line Hardware. And I use a braided, like 100-pound braided pitch line that slides real nice and works good. Go ahead.
That's exactly the unit I have, or certainly one just like it. Same thing. It's strapped to the bottom. It watches the running lights, and you activate the running lights. It opens the hook, and the sinker drops. Like I said, I've used it a lot. It's great. It's just a lot of prep, you know. I find that pre-flight properly, and but look, if you're a serious drone flyer, you do that anyway. Sometimes I just start getting lazy, and I just go for that, pump that pneumatic tennis ball launcher, and I kind of accomplish the same thing. But you know what? If you got certain kind of tree cover and you got to get that line somewhere, the best way to do that is with a UAS. Jim, good luck, and thank you for helping your buddy out. Appreciate you being there. Nice 5-9 signal from Brookfield in the Commonwealth. KC1, Tango, Quebec, November, NJ2US. All right, one more to go on the list here. KD4, Delta, Romeo, Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. I checked in earlier this morning. You tried something. You talking to me right now?
You're a little light, but Q4 to Q5 copy. Rick, what are you running?
Okay, well, I have something here for download. D5RV and I got a firefighter. And this time I'm flying the intaker. And this is what they're doing. I can't hear this morning if I'll be able to use download, but I'm just running the signal output.
you got a little bit of noise underneath of you, but you're certainly Q4, Q5. I'm not missing any syllables, so you're good to go.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. I switched back to the bipolar stroke. I know I can hear better with this. Have a great week, and enjoy the session. Taking for the
Rick, by the way, you switched back to the dipole. I really could not tell the difference. Had you switched those antennas and not said anything, Rick, I doubt that I would have noticed. So, pretty good performance from both those antennas. One backs up the other. You might have some directionality with it, a little bit in some directions, but to me, I couldn't see the difference much at all. 73, Rick, KD4 DRA, NJ2US. All right, that's it for me. Thank you so much, everybody. By the way, please check out my beta live map here for ECARS. You can find it at my webpage, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. And at the top of my webpage there, those of you that are familiar, you'll see a new link there at the top, a little blurb about what I'm doing here, and a block that says click here for live sneak preview. You'll see all the check-ins I had today plotted on the map. You can put your call sign in there and see where you show up and just play around with it. It's a web-based map. It's all coming back and hitting my Ubuntu Linux server here in New Jersey. No advertisements, not commercialized. We're not launching cookies. It's just a fun website. Appreciate you. Check it out. See what you think. Type your call sign in there. Watch yourself plot on the map. Notice when you do plot yourself on the map in there, you'll show up with an underscore. That tells me and everybody else that you checked in on the web page. Live check-ins from on air show up on the map without the underscore. So just so you know how that works. Dave, WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Hey, good morning. Sounds like the band's in good shape.
It's been better. It's long and short at the same time. I had a couple sevens in a QSO down on 7254. They were oblivious, but every time I point the beverage to the west, they were booming in here.
Okay, well, noise floor here is about S5 this morning. I'm not hearing any chat. What do you call it? Chatter? Not chatter. I forget what the technical term is for garbage on the sides, but yeah, good. What's on your agenda for the weekend?
I got one more day to go at the FAA. I tried to resign from that outfit back in December when I got my old job back, which I love, and got my job back on my terms this time around. And I gave them 17 years, so I'm back with them. So I told my friends at the FAA, hey, look, I got to go. Got my old job back. Oh, can you stick around, Jeff? Can you stick around? Well, here I am, end of March, and I'm finally going to be able to get out of there.
Well, good for you. Good for you. And so now enjoy the change.
Yeah. I love doing it. I work for that interoperability company based up in Connecticut, and they treat me right. I enjoy the work. I get to work with people that were in my field. 90% of the people I deal with are law enforcement, state agencies, three-letter agencies, talk the same language, and I just fit right in, and I really, really enjoy it. Not that I minded the work up at the FAA. That was equally fun. Again, around cops, can't help it. But I just don't want to work during the week and then report to them on a weekend. I want my weekends off. They understood. They're all my brothers. Like, I've known these guys a long time. They were just teasing me, hoping I could stick around, but because the wife is now off on Saturdays and we put mom in a nursing home, so we got weekend time again, Dave.
It's all good, man. Sounds like a great start to spring.
Check out my live map.
Not yet.
All right, you'll find it, NJ2US.net. Of course, if you look, when you get that map up, you can obviously favorite or bookmark the actual page that it goes to, obviously. I'm going to drop you at map.nj2us.org/map. Eventually, you won't need the /map. That's there because I obviously have several versions of the map running in different folders of the Linux server, so I can go to them on demand and compare that. But the one that's publicly facing is the map.nj2us.org/map. You can find it. Nice one-button shortcut to it on my webpage, nj2us.net. All right, have fun, Dave. I'm gonna get a call from Bill here at DVU, and then I got to go get something to eat, and then I got to spend one last shift up at the FAA in the Ops Center. Take care.
Good deal. Good deal. Alrighty, here we are, 5 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. It's a Saturday, 42 degrees and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. It really looks good out there. This is a day to pull rope and wires, I think, if it would warm up a little bit. So let's see how good the band really is on the 28th, Saturday. Any QRP stations there? Alrighty, no QRP. Your mobiles in motion. Any mobiles this morning?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Alright, it's got a couple of mobiles in there. KB3 KSB and KC1 TQN, is that right?
Roger.
Alright, any other mobiles? Rudy, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, sir. Something just that Mom. Mom's doing okay. I spent a couple of days with her. Took her shots, swabbed her shots. And everything is okay. 43 degrees. All the way back to Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3 till Sierra Bravo. Right.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Do you do any Orioles watching?
No, I was sick, man. But they said it was a good game. They said it was a good game.
Yeah, I think so. I had a couple of cousins over there watching that game. So good day for good weather for baseball.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think it's going tomorrow. It's on the day, is it?
It could be. It could be. I haven't looked. I'm not locked into that yet.
Well, I think I might look at it when it comes on. They said they had a brand new stadium, got a lot of new odds in there, new speaker system, new television, or whatever you want to call that thing. But I might check it out. Come say good morning to you. Thanks. That's really good. Got you have time. Right now, I'm in Cambridge, Maryland, right?
Okay, very good. Very familiar with Cambridge. Drive safe, and we'll talk to you again.
Thank you. Take care. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile listening.
Alrighty. KC1 TQN. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. KC1 TQN here in the mobile. We're westbound on Interstate 90 here in Massachusetts. We're heading over to Chicopee. You said, yeah, it's a good day to pull line and wire. That's what I'm going to do. Go over there and help my friend there get his NFET back up in the air. The wire's on the ground right now. So we're going to fly him a new line up there with a drone and pull that back up. Shouldn't take too long there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very fine. This is Jim, right?
Yeah, Roger. Jim, Juliet Indian Mike, UTH in Brookfield, Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim. Good deal. So do you have that specially rigged up to haul the lines up?
Well, I drop a braided fishing line first. You want the braided, not the monofilament and stuff, and it slides real nice. I've tried dropping ferret cord. It doesn't like to slide down through the tree limbs, you know. So you drop that first, and you pull your line in, and that works pretty good.
So you have like a weight on the line and the radio control to release the weight?
Yeah. I get a thing that goes on the drone, photo eye really, and I turn the bottom lights on the drone and you get it where you want it. And there's probably, I don't know, probably 4, 5, 6 square nuts from pole bolts from in the fiber optic field. So I get access to plenty of pole packers in my life. And and that acts as my weight. You can drop it from the tree trunk all the way from the top of the tree. Works pretty slow. No arcing over, you know. So if you're close to a road or anything like that, it works really good.
Boy, that sounds great. Put some pictures of that up on your webpage.
Yeah, I probably should. Then I'd probably get a whole bunch of emails, you know.
Well, you can put a website on there, and they can go to that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've already got. I think I'm already committed to at least 3 projects this year. I don't charge anybody. I just like he's got a nice radio, Mercury Lux and everything, and his wire's on the ground. I said we can't have that. We got to get you back on the air, you know.
Right, exactly. So his NFET, is that a half wave or full wave?
Yeah, I think it's just an NFET half wave or something. I'm trying to talk him into something better this summer, so we'll see where we go. But at least got to have something for him to use, until weather gets a little bit better. We'll figure something else out.
All righty. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us today here on ECARS and telling us what you're up to. And it's ham radio related, so that's all good.
Yeah, roger that. 7-3. You guys have a great day. Take care. KC1 TQS back in that control.
Okay, very good. Be safe out there. ECARS Radio on 55. Last call for QRP or mobile.
NJ2US, Sierra, Papa, Oscar, mobile.
All right, KI4SPO, come on in.
KI4SPO. Hey, something great down here in North Carolina here. Name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Membership number is 4855. And in Solitary Traffic. Check in, say hello. Yeah, I'm getting off.
Okay, very fine. Paul, where are you headed today?
Well, I'm just doing that WRK thing here, and I'm going to go off and find my YL, and she is at a horse show today, showing her horse up near Leland, North Carolina, near Wilmington there. So just going for a little ride after doing a little WRK. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. We'll drive safe. Thanks for checking into ECARS.
Roger. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate you running that today. 73.
Alrighty, all the mobiles are S9 Plus here this morning. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. It's 12 minutes after 11 o'clock, and we're taking check-ins. Don't have to be a member to check in.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Oscar Hotel, November.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Alrighty, I got an OHN, I got a COI, an OAM, a TBD. Who else?
Juliet, Sierra,
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
I got an EZB. Who is it, Juliet?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Alright, JSL. I have you. Any others? Alright then. Again? All right, KQ4SQO, got you on there as well. Top of the list, OHN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where the sun is out, but the ground was frozen this morning, and it's probably still a little frozen. We went outside and did a little work, and currently recovering from a train wreck. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Is that literal or actual?
It was the 723 line. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Nope.
The ISO 723 line.
Oh. Oh, what happened?
I got yours. Well, it came to me, and it went through major surgery before it got working again. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I took some pictures. I pointed out those anomalies in the wiring underneath. What else did you discover?
Well, it kept blowing fuses. And, I even brought it up slow on a variac, and it just was baffling me. Finally, I got a little smoke. And normally that's not the sort of thing you want, but a little smoke was appreciated because I could see where it was coming from, and it was coming from the choke, and it finally shorted out.
Oh, that's too bad. So, were you able to replace it?
Yeah, I had something in my stock. It wasn't optimal, but it worked.
Oh, that's great. So it's doing dits and das now?
It is. It is a little slight less power, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's great, man. Well, that came with a purchase. I never had a chance to even plug it in, but I did flip it over and take a look, and I saw some bad wiring in there. That must have been somebody's first attempt at soldering. What do you think?
Yeah. They managed to basically destroy the rotary switch, which was the function switch. The terminals on it were all busted up. I had to rebuild the wafer terminals, and they had used solder on the wipers. Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah. The guy. Yeah, I got to give the guy a little bit of wiggle room here. He had Lou Gehrig's disease, so he was operating with some big challenges.
Okay, well, we thank him for at least putting it together. It wasn't perfect, but it was together.
There you go. Hey, can't beat it for free.
It was a good deal. Hey, thanks. It's still in the box that I put it in because Gary had a little bit of a fall, but I think he'll be on the air with it, within the next couple of days. WB2OH and clear.
Hey, it's good to have buddies like you. I appreciate it. Well, looking forward to more and more stories on the saga of the ICO 723. Thanks for checking in, Don. Appreciate it.
78.
KC8COI, come on in, Ted.
Good morning, Dave, and morning to everybody on ECARS. It's a beautiful day outside there in true West Virginia. I saw the sun was out and everything looked all nice. So I decided I'd stick my nose out the door, and then I discovered it was in the mid-30s and the wind was blowing at 8 miles an hour. So that kind of took some of the fun out of it. But the grass likes it. The grass is greening right up. It won't be long we'll be having to deal with that. Anyway, that's what's going on in West Virginia. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Very good. Did you see any of those games last night?
Yeah, I caught a few of them. Yeah. I tell you right now, if I was a betting man, and I don't do that. No, it's just a fool's game. But I like the best team I've seen so far has been Arizona. I don't know how they're going to match up. They're going to the Final Four, the Elite Eight, and we'll see what the Final Four is going to be. But I like Arizona's chances so far. Of course, any time you can have a bad night. You have a bad night in the NCAAs, and season's over. Anyway, that's the team I've seen has looked the best so far. Back to you, Dave.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, that was some good basketball for the most part. Duke is an interesting team. They just don't get fired up until the last 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, they run into a team like Arizona, and they get fired up to the last 4 or 5 minutes. It's going to be too darn late.
That's what I think also. That's exactly what I was thinking last night. I said, you can get away with this some of the time, but you can't get away with it all the time. And they're going to run into some people who aren't going to give them any breathing room. They better come out hot after the half. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, well, watch out for Michigan, too. They look pretty good. Anyway, have a good one, Dave, and I'll catch you on the next round. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. John, OAM.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. We've got 28 degrees, overcast skies. Had a little snow this morning, in fact. We're only going to get up to 34 today, but hey, the first part of this next week is going to be in the 50s and 60s. Looking forward to that. Get a little lawn work done, get ready for when I can do things. But just checking in with you and seeing how you're doing. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, good. You're doing good. Your signal's coming through clear. The band's in great shape today compared to last weekend.
Yeah, it's great. This morning we were on early and it was fantastic all the way through on a 75-meter band.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, listen, anything special lined up for the days?
No, kind of batching it this weekend. My wife went to her first craft convention down in Akron, Ohio this weekend, so I'm kind of hanging out at the house. I got a few things I want to get done around here. She'll be back Monday, so no problem there. So I'll send it back to you, Dave.
All righty, very fine. Well, enjoy yourself. Don't get into trouble.
I won't.
Very good. K9 TBD. Joel, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. Nice day here. Very, very windy and bitter at 38 degrees, but beautifully bright. We're having a little reprieve from spring, so it's called winter again until later on in the week. ECARS 9116, and this is the old ICOM 440 Pro. No, ICOM. No, it's not. It's a Kenwood TS 440. Barefoot, and you're coming booming through 10 over. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us this morning. Good solid signal, 5.9 plus 10.2.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. I just was on your webpage. My goodness, I think you've done an antenna or two.
Yeah, I have done a few, and that I haven't kept up with the documentation. There's a few on there. There's a few that are not on there yet, but sooner or later. Thank you, sir. Take care.
Okay, 7-3 K9 TVD.
Next, JSL.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunrick, Indiana. Had a cool morning this morning, 27 degrees start out with. And we're up to around 40 right now, so sun's are shining and the wind's not blowing, so it's not too bad out there.
All righty, sounds good. Sounds like it's starting to normalize a little bit. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Not too much. Probably if there's some bowl games on, I'll watch them. Been busy this morning. Had to go get my taxes done, so that took a while. Got that taken care of. So I'll probably R&R for a while, let it warm up a little bit, and then I'll be outside.
All right, good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, it's coming in pretty good here. What's the station set up there?
Yeah, you sound good here. We got a 5.9 plus on you. Sound good audio and everything. Sounds real good.
All righty. Thank you, sir. KEZB.
Good morning.
Come on in, Rick.
KEZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal today, 5859. How copy?
You're 5.9 plus 5 here. At least I was on the Omni, so I put on the beams, and you should be stronger now.
Okay, I wanted just to check in here and report to you that I am, for the first time this morning, using the Shure inline mic RFI filter that you pointed me to some months ago. It was a special order item, so it took some time for it to arrive, and I'm hoping you're going to tell me that it sounds better than ever, but somehow I doubt that. Back to you.
Well, it's been a long time in between transmissions, so I can't tell you if it sounds better or worse than the last time I heard you, but it sounds good here.
Okay, well, I didn't expect you to seriously be able to make a distinction between this and the last time. It doesn't seem to be doing any harm, so I'll leave it there, and we'll go from there. I probably will order a second one for the other mic channel on this audio interface for the B1 mic, just so that I have some symmetry in the setup. Nothing further for the net today. 73 days.
Okay, good deal. Now, let's see. There was one change that you made that made a significant difference in the RFI. And so if you were to undo that change, that would be a good test.
I'm sorry, Dave. Your signal is a little bit variable here. I missed that. Say again, please.
I say you made a change that made a significant difference to the RFI on the audio. And if you were to remove that change, it would be a good test for that filter.
Well, I hear you, but I don't dare go back to where I was out of concern that I might not be able to get back to where I am today. So I think we'll just let it go and assume for $60 we're getting the benefit of it. 73.
Okay. Very good. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have it in there, so you can't go wrong. if anybody gives you an RF on your audio report, I guess you could tell them to go pound sand, because we've done it all.
Well, I can't think of anything else left to do, but my technical expertise in this area is not nearly as extensive as yours, so maybe you'll think of something.
That's a possibility, but yes, I do. Of course we could think of something. A tower, and a couple 100 feet away from the shack would probably do an awful lot to reducing the intensity around the operating position. But you're coming in good, peaking 5.9 plus 10 now, and sounding good here. Take a listen.
This area is not nearly as extensive as yours, so maybe you'll think of something.
Yeah, I think that's good audio.
Okay, Dave. Well, we certainly have room for a tower that distance from the shack, but we're greatly lacking in motivation for that kind of project right now, so that's going to have to wait.
I understand. Anyhow, there you go. Well, thanks very much, Rick, and look forward to hearing that signal again. Next on the list, KQ4SQO. Good morning.
I'm working on my 27th version. Quite recently, getting my station.
Okay, who is this and where are you?
KQ4SQO in Northern Virginia.
Northern Virginia. Okay. Have we heard you up on the 625 repeater?
Oh, no, it's 65. I've been traveling with, so I haven't been on very much. Right now,
okay, very good. Well, the signal downriver is not bad. I'm surprised I can hear you. Tell you the truth, you're very close, but you're coming in pretty good. What are your plans for today?
This is 2730 up and running.
Now the 2730, what is that?
It's an icon building that I want to set it up in my house so I can yard and everything else. It's just...
Okay, so that's like a VHF, UHF radio?
Correct.
All right, that sounds like fun. No, fair enough. It's clear enough. A little bit breezy down here in the northern neck. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. ECARS here every day, 7:30 to 1:30. And since you're in Oakton, and when you get that transceiver working, you'll be able to check into the Potomac River Repeater Association link system, which starts with 146625 over in Arlington. And then we have six repeaters linked up and down the river, So you get a good, nice footprint. You take care, and thanks again for checking in with us. Okay, there you go. That takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS, WA3GIN's taking check-ins.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Tango Alpha. Yes.
Okay, we've got a bunch of K3s in there. K3AC, K3OCW, and K3JTA. Any others? Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from the northern neck of Virginia. Here is K3AC from the southeastern corner of Pennsylvania. Anyway, you're coming in here very nicely, Dave. Good 10 over. And we have sunny skies and a chilly 36 degrees. And if we're lucky, it may go up into the high 40s. Definitely got chilly here from those nice days we had last week where it warmed up quite a bit. Anyway, nothing exciting going on here. We'll probably watch the Phillies game. They're playing at home here, Texas Rangers. The game number 2. We beat them game number 1 on opening day, so that was good. I don't know what your Nationals did there, but hopefully we'll all have a good year here in baseball. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there, Dave, and thanks for running the net as always. WA3GIN 3660. This is K3AC. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Appreciate you joining us today. Yeah, it's beautiful down here right now, but it's a little nippy at 42 degrees. Next on the list, K3OCW.
K3OCW, Mike. And let's see, 37 degrees, up 37 degrees. And I'm trying to do radio out this morning. TS850 that I got a steal, but some on the bells and whistles. So that's about it. Thank you for leaving me check in, and you're coming in about 10 over 9.
Okay, Mike, real fine. Okay, on the TS850, that's a nice looking radio. Seems to be working.
Okay, Roger, that's what I wanted to find out. It does have a lot of bells and whistles. And so it's a learning curve. My regular ITOP 7600, that's got a lot of bells and whistles, but that's pretty much straightforward. Okay, thank you. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Enjoy the new rig. K3JTA, Tim, what's up?
Hi, Dave. K3JTA here. I'm running short. I have my dipole antenna here at the house, hooked up to NJ2US 7, and enjoying listening here this morning. You have a good day, K3JTA.
Okay, very good. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS 7255, 11:32 a.m. on a Saturday for you retirees. It's the 28th of March this month. It's just about over. And we're seriously into spring now. Lots of tree pollen. ECARS Radio, we're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP.
Okay. I hear somebody in there, but they're muffled and in the noise. We'll try again in 15 minutes. Any mobile stations?
Hey, Dave. It's KT4CKJ Mobile.
Hey, good morning, Howell. How's everything on the road today?
All is well. All is well. We're just, I just passed 218 here on 301. Taking our way down to Gloucester.
How long does it take you to get to Gloucester from here?
Well, it'll take me about an hour and a half from here. It's 2.5 to 3 hours from Alexandria.
Oh, my goodness. And you take that commute how often?
Pretty much every weekend. I'll probably start alternating weekends here soon. And then, hey, maybe I'll just move down here sometime this year. Who knows?
Yeah, Roger. Well, you'll see the traffic picks up on the weekends. Now the weather's getting better. The weekend warriors will be coming down to the northern neck. The good news is you don't have to stand in or park in line to get through the toll booths. The old Harry Nice Bridge, that thing used to back up for miles on Fridays and Saturdays. People made their way down. Now it's painless.
Yeah, we just made it through there, and I really, really liked the new bridge. The old bridge was, well, there's lots of ways things could have gone wrong. And, yeah, I've actually turned around and gone down 95 when I knew the traffic was so bad to get to Gloucester. And I took my to avoid traffic. And I gotta come back early Monday morning to be at work by 9.
Yep, that's a good plan. We used to do the same thing. Well, listen, drive safe. Enjoy your weekend.
You do the same. Future, Matt, I can't rattle off the call sign real quick, but I got the amplifier home, and hope to get that online here in the next couple months. Get some good wires down here in Gloucester. Have a good signal from the home QTH. Well, we'll be listening to ECARS here for a little bit more. 7 degrees Dave from KC4 CKJ Mobile.
All right, good deal. Yeah, you'll enjoy that amplifier, I'm sure. And let me see, I had another comment for you. There's a Hamfest. There's a Hamfest this weekend, I believe, down close to Gloucester. Are you aware of that one?
I heard about it. Jumped in the trunk. Where exactly is it?
I don't know. I just know there's one down there. A couple of the folks are from up here going down. And I want to say it's not Stafford, but it sounds familiar. It sounds like Stafford, but it's not Stafford. If I get a chance, I'll Google that and see. And I'll do it right now while we're connected here and see what happens. Let's see what's going on here. Hamfest in Virginia today, or Sunday. See what it says. Well, I guess they didn't advertise too well, since it doesn't come up under search. Well, maybe when you get to the QTH, you can do a deeper dive into that. And if I find out your email's on QRZ?
I'm not sure if it is or not. Look it up and you tell me.
Alrighty, I can do that. Yeah, let's see here. No, it's not on there. Shame on you.
Shame on me. Yeah, I just got that. Having been off the air for the last few years, just for occasional use, yeah, I should make sure all that stuff is clear. I know my license is good, but that's about it.
Well, it is, and the mobile's working. All right, well, there's more Hamfest to come. You're not gonna miss a whole lot. You take care and drive safe.
7 degrees Dave, KC4 CKJ Mobile.
All righty. Watch out for those Carolina cruisers. They like to hand out tickets on the weekend. All right, that takes care of that list. This is ECARS on 5/5, 39 after 11 o'clock, and we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
This is KB1WE Mobile.
All right, I got KB1WE Mobile. I got KC2LEB. What is that, KC1MR? Is that who that is?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. We have you, and we've got Ray. Anybody else? Okay, Ray, come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. How you doing?
We're good, Ray. You're doing good here. 5-9 plus 20.
5-9 plus 10. You're doing great. It's a beautiful sunny day until you go out and it's 30 degrees. Oh.
Yeah, it's 42 here. 43. It's warming up.
Yep. Well, the good news is in a couple of days it's supposed to be in the high 70s, mid 70s, so that's worth waiting for. Anyway, you sound really good this morning. What's happening?
Oh, not too much. We've got some basketball games to watch this evening. I haven't looked at the baseball schedule yet. There might be a couple of afternoon games. Might be worth looking at. If not, there's still plenty of stuff to do.
Yeah, this sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, baseball is coming up. There's a game with Cincinnati at 4 o'clock with the Red Sox, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, you sound really good. Take care and enjoy the day, buddy.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, good luck with the Red Sox. We'll see how they do.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
K1 WYC, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob. K1 WYC here in West Warwick. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I'm glad it's working. I can't get around like I used to at 86. And I had a problem with the antenna. The feed group that goes through the pulley came down, and the antenna is half the height it was, but it's still tuning, and it's still working, so I guess that's a good sign. Anyway, but I'm upstairs, I'm on my Yaesu FT191, because I don't get down to the shack as much as I used to, so I got this set up so I can at least do some talking once in a while. But that's it, located in West Warwick, Rhode Island. It's the K1WYC, ECARS 1823. And that's for the life of me. And I hope it's a long time. Back to net, K1WYC.
All right, very fine. Well, thanks for joining us there with the 991. Do you guys have a volunteer fire department out there where you live?
Say that again, please.
Do you have a volunteer fire department where you live?
Oh, no, the town of West Warwick, we have a full fire department, full police department. Oh, yeah, we have a full highway department. It's a good-sized town. And, we have a lot of shopping areas, etc. But it's not a small town. It wouldn't be considered a big town, but it's not small. A little mid-size, I guess. And compared to Cranston, Rhode Island, and Warwick, Rhode Island, those are big areas. Those are cities. And we're a town. That's all. But it's a nice place. We got a nice school system. And, we have many elementary schools. And we've got a middle school and a high school. And that's it. Back to you, K1WYC.
All righty, good deal. Well, I was just thinking you could get one of those boys from the fire department to come over there and rehang your antenna for you. That's good practice for them.
Oh, there's a few towns that do have volunteer fire. And we joke about it, but it's not nice to joke. But other than that, that's it. I don't have much more to say. I appreciate you coming back to me. I know this is working. So I can have fun upstairs when I can't venture down to the shack. K1WYC. I'll be clear with that.
All right, good deal. anybody interested in Warwick, Google Warwick, Rhode Island, and check out that webpage for Warwick. Population running around 82,000. And it's a beautiful place. ECARS Radio, next on the list, KC2LEB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice signal up this way this morning. S9 plus 10. A balmy 30 degrees here this morning. With the 14-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, it feels like 14. So, oh Lord, here it is again. Thought winter had gone away. Other than that, same old. Little playing on the bench here. I finally got the last of the components to start working on the radio. I got my PC microscope that I'm playing around with right now, and one of those hot air soldering irons, superheated blow dryer, I guess. I don't know. We'll plug that in and mess with that later. Yeah. So the little pocket oscilloscope signal generator, what is it, FNIRSI, DSO 153. Proven to be a pretty handy little gadget. I should have gone with a 2-channel, but this little pocket job, the bench is cramped as it is. Eventually I'll have the shack set up with all the test equipment again. I got the service monitor out in the garage. I just don't feel like dragging it in here and where it's warm. So we leave it plugged in out there with the crystal oven on. Anyway, that's it from here. Hope all's well down your way. Sounded great as always. Thanks for doing what you do. 21269 on the roster. KC2LEB back to them.
Okay, Jim. Good deal. Nice to have you in here. All right. I was going to make this announcement today. Our group is looking for a TXRX Systems 800506 crossband coupler. And so if anybody knows where we could locate a couple of those couplers, because we need one for the top of the tower and one for the feeder bay. The TXRX Systems 80-05-06 crossband coupler. It's a cool device. Next on the list, N3 GLT. Gary, good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'm running 100 watts out of the attic. How copy?
S7, S8, Gary.
That's good. I'm just pulling around with it a little bit. It's about 330 feet, and it's a horizontal zigzag loop, 1-to-1 balun here. And I usually run about between 100 and 200, but right now just 100 watts. And I'm on the Icon 7300. You're booming in here, 5.9 plus. And enjoy this beautiful Saturday. I wish it was warmer, but we'll take the sunshine. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I agree. You were peaking up to S8-9 there that last time, and audio is crystal clear. So good install.
Good. Glad to hear. Everybody enjoy the weekend. We're getting ready for Holy Week and all the services and remembrances. And so this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
Okay, 7-3 to you. KB1WE, sorry we forgot about you know that you were mobile. We'd have put you at the top of the list. Come on in. KB1WE. I guess he got to his destination. ECARS Radio, 49 minutes after the hour. We're taking check-ins.
Victor, 3 Indian Foxtrot. Kilowatt 1 November Radio, K1NR.
All right, I got K1NR and a VE3.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, WA3BM, we've got you. Any others? Good enough. Who is the VE3 station?
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
1-2.
Okay, VE3. IFT, good morning. What's new?
Not much. 5-9 here. Good day. Snowing. What a great day for us. It's been off and on all day.
Snowing? What's that? I guess it's an indoor projects day, huh?
Yeah, I'm on the bench working on an SWR meter, so we're getting there.
All right, very good, Keith. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I've always got something on the go here. I got a bunch of guys that want some stuff done. I'm actually repairing a Swan SWR meter for a friend, so we'll get him looked after over the next couple of days.
Yeah, I've got a new power supply board for the 117CX that I want to get installed. Maybe I'll get it done this weekend. We'll see.
Yeah, there you go. Everyone's got to have a project. Yeah, I just built up two SWR samplers to go with my amp. So it's actually reading the SWR on the display of the amp as opposed to a separate unit, but I can just leave the amp and bypass and it'll run the SWR through the radio at the same time.
Cool. Well, good deal.
Not much else is happening, but Van's a little flat. I hear a contest on there. Every 5K I'm hearing somebody.
Yeah, the band did go flatline here, so I don't know if that's a CME. Probably. That's usually what it means, but all the signals just dropped.
Yeah, I had that happen the other day, too. I was in the middle of the afternoon, and all of a sudden, there was a big punch. Everything dropped like 15, 20 dB.
Yeah, last weekend was rough for the Virginia QSO party. All right, Keith, thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate it. Next on the list, K1, NC Radio.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. Here is Kilowatt 1 November Radio. My name is Gene Gold. Easy, November Easy. I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts. 10142. 10142 for Life on the Rocky. Good to hear you. You are peaking 10 over S9 here. Very nice signal here in Marlborough. Over.
Okay, thank you, Gene, for that. Tell us about your station.
Yeah, the station. In fact, it's a very Scotch S-meter. This is a KWM2A. KWM2A and a 30L1. The antenna is a very low dipole. Over.
Yeah, it's sounding good. He's got those Collins filters in there.
Yeah, it's working today. Today is Saturday, so all the tube gear goes on. Warm it up and get any moisture that's accumulated over the week throughout there and all that nonsense. So the tube gear goes on the shack. It'll also warm the shack up. It's about 30, 31 degrees here in Marlborough. Bright sunshine. But there is a cold wind, and I'll tell you what, it just feels cold out there. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. So, how long have you had the KWM1, I think you said?
KWM2, KWM2A. How long have I had this? 10 years, 15 years, maybe longer. Over.
Okay, real fine. Well, you're getting your enjoyment out of it then.
Yeah, the basement, unfortunately, is full of a lot of projects. I've recently retired, and if I did nothing but all ham radio projects in my shack for the rest of my life, I would not have enough time. So, some of the stuff's going to have to go. Over.
Yep, I'm right there with you. I know what you're talking about. Well, listen, it sounds great here in the northern neck. Take a listen.
KWM2, KWM2A. How long have I had this? 10 years, 15 years, maybe longer. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Considering that I can understand it on the retrans, it has to be pretty good. So thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Over.
Okay, anytime. Let's see if we got WA3BM. Bravo, Mike, come on in.
Hiya, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM. ECARS number 30307. How you doing today, Dave?
Rolling right along.
Good. Got a real nice strong signal in the western PA today. It's cold here. It's only 35 degrees, but it's sunny outside.
Yeah, it's nice here. Like you say, it's about the same, 43 degrees and sunny. We'll take it.
Yeah, spring will get here eventually. It's taking this good old time, though.
Well, we had a 90-degree day. We had an 85-degree day. The 90-degree day was followed by a half an inch of snow the next day. And so it gets a little crazy this time of year. We've had thunderstorm already this year. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, we've had several thunderstorms this year. We had a pretty good one the other night. I think my lightning detector said I had 177 strikes in that one storm.
Huh. Yeah, Yeah, it's a buffet of weather these days, that's for sure. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, glad to do it. Have a good time with the rest of the net there, and I'll just be listening along for a little while. See you later. WA3GIN, WA3BM, back to net.
Okay, thank you, Bernie. Appreciate it. We got a few minutes here. It's 55 minutes after 11 o'clock here on 7255. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. Just a few miles off the shore of Potomac River, about halfway between Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. We're standing by for stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, Charlie Echo India, I got you. And who is the QRP?
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
All right, let's get that QRP station in here. KC8, KYW. Come on in.
Did I hear that you're on the water somewhere? Over.
You're very muffled. Okay? You need to get some more high frequencies into your transmissions there. Where are you located and what's your name?
I am located in Ohio. The name is John. So you'll have to John.
Okay, John in Ohio, we got you. And what QRP radio do you have today? Okay, 6 watts into what antenna?
An infrared dipole.
Okay, infrared dipole's working for you. So is that an internal microphone that comes with that QRP, or are you using something outboard?
I'm using a Yaesu, I forget the model now, but a Yaesu handheld additional mic that I bought recently over.
All righty, very fine. Take the handheld mic and put it over on the side of your mouth, almost right on your cheek on the side, and speak across from that, Dean, and speak up, and let's see if we can get some more modulation.
That's one thing to do. Let's see if this is getting better.
It's a little bit better. You really need to speak up. I don't know if your mic gain is set too low, but the fidelity is improved. If there's a way to get some more out of that high frequency, look at the back of the mic. Sometimes they have a little switch there that you can go back and forth with for tone. You want to favor the high frequencies. Thanks for joining us today.
Okay, I just see the switch. You just got better over.
Nah, I can really see an improvement there.
You think I'm over-modulating?
I can't tell. The signal's too weak.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway, good talking to you, and have a great day. Appreciate the right button.
All right, good deal. Well, you're more than 90% of the way there. You just need to tweak the audio a little bit, and I think you'll be good to go. CEI, what's happening?
WA3GIN, WB1 CEI, afternoon, Dave. Oh boy, it is winter time again. 32 degrees here right now. Had 22 this morning. Got a nice little stiff breeze out there. About 10:15, so it is cool. I was going to do some racing, but that's going to have to wait. 1688 on the number. I think I'll take a ride over to my favorite store, Tractor Supply, and see what they got over there and look around over there. It's damn cold to do anything outside. Sounding good as usual, Dave. Have a great weekend. I hope it warms up. Supposed to warm up here for next week, but we shall see. Sure doesn't feel it. Thanks, David. Sounding good as usual. WA3GIN, WB1CE, I think.
All right, good deal. Yeah, you're coming in good here, too. Well, that just about wraps it up here for my shift. Got another minute or so. We'll stand by for one or two.
W2HDI mobile remote.
All right, WA2HDI mobile remote. Come in.
That's W2HDI. Army 2025 remotely from Ocean City to Vermont, and in my mobile in Hilton Head, South Carolina. degrees and settle 2 feet snow on the ground. It's okay. We left snow on February 28th. We're not leaving here. Mud dries. WTOHDI.
Okay, good deal. There's some distortion coming in there, Arnie. I don't know if it's from the mobile or from the fixed station. But that's all I can report to you. The signal RF-wise is strong. Oh, yeah, you never want to use compression on your mobile. You don't need it. And that's much better, much better. Understand. It's just you don't need you don't need that compression. Compression's just going to raise the noise floor up, and if you're mobile, it's sort of anti-productive. All right, listen, drive safe. Okay, it's still breaking up. It sounds cleaner, but it's still breaking up. 73, Arnie. That's it for me, boys and girls. Look forward to working you all again real soon. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be kind. We'll catch y'all later. I think your new net control is, I should know, but I always like to keep everybody guessing. It's probably George, W3GWM. And if that's the case, I'm going to hand it off to him right now. It's all yours, George. Thanks.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm up in the mountain country of Pennsylvania, and I'm on a ridge overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. Right now it's 32 degrees. It was sunny, but now it's becoming mostly cloudy, and looks like we might be getting rain late this afternoon or evening anyhow. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS and become a member of our organization, dues money is used to support our scholarship fund and other necessary items of business. And you can do that by visiting our webpage at ECARS7255.com. You'll find the link on there for becoming a member and getting information about being a member. Dues are $4 a year or $40 for a lifetime membership. And also, we're always looking for more net control operators. Right now, all of our full-time slots are filled, but we do have slots open up periodically when the scheduled net control has a conflict of one sort or another, and we need a substitute. So if you'd like to substitute for ECARS, being an ECARS NCS is easy and it's a lot of fun, and I would encourage you to give it a try. Contact Jim, JA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Jim is our net manager. He's on several times during the week. And you can also contact him from a link on our webpage. And again, the webpage is ECARS7255.com. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority on ECARS, so if you fit one of those categories, make sure you add that onto your call when you check in. If conditions permit, I will try to take 4 or 5 stations on a list and work those and then come back. I keep the list short so you don't have to wait too long before I get to you, and also so you don't have to wait too long until you can call in again. Please try to spread your call signs out. Just give me your suffix only. That's the last part of your call sign from the number on back, and we'll make sure we get you in. We'll sort the call signs out when we make the calls. Okay, I'm going to start looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Anyone who is mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hello, Rudy. I can just barely hear you today. KB3 KSB, go ahead.
Hello, George. I'm on top of Twin Bridge, Dead Sea Bay Bridge. I'm going to Baltimore right now with 43 degrees. I just left Mama there, Roger.
Oh, roger that. Well, it's 32 degrees up here, Rudy, and winds are calm at the moment.
Oh, we got winds going over the bridge. We got winds going over the bridge. I can tell it, man. I'm saying, good morning, good afternoon, George. George down here, good. I got your S9 with no problem. Good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks, pick me up, sir.
Okay, Rudy, 73. Drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and the other mobile, portable, or QRP. Okay, any station, call signs only with just your suffix. Make sure to add if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And I'm looking for anyone for ECARS.
Bravo, Mike.
Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got Bravo Mike and Alpha Charlie. Bravo Mike, go ahead.
Hello there, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, ECARS number 30307. How you doing today?
Pretty good, Bernie. How are you doing? You're sounding good this morning, or this afternoon now.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. You got a nice signal, S9 plus 10 dB. Sunny day here in western PA, but it's only 35 degrees.
We're at 32 degrees. I've got you about 20 over right now.
Oh, okay, that's good. I'm running about almost a kilowatt into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet.
All right. Well, I'm using my TS480HX. I've got 200 watts into a modified G5 RV. I'm using the ZS6 BKW variation of it. And it seems to be receiving best today.
Yeah, you sound great. You sound really good. All right, I don't want to hold it. I'll talk to you on Thursday when my shift comes up. Have a good shift and a good day, and we'll catch you later. W3GWM, WA3BM, 73.
73, Bernie. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised to see you on a Saturday afternoon. We'll catch you again soon. Clearbrook WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Bernie's ladder on act controls. I do 7:30 to 8:45 on Thursday, and Bernie does 8:45 to 10, so he's my relief on Thursday mornings. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, Alpha Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. W3GWM from Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Yardley, directly south of you there, George. Probably, what did we figure the last time? About 90 to 100 miles. Anyway, they're booming in down here, and we have sunny skies. It looks like it's about up to 38 degrees, so definitely cool, has cooled down here quite a bit. And around 4 o'clock, we're going to have another baseball game, Phillies versus Texas Rangers. They beat them on Thursday when it was a beautiful day in the 70s. So now they'll have to wear their long sleeves, I guess. But anyway, hope you have a nice weekend and stay warm up there. And I just saw your QRZ page, and Terry calls you the old man on the mountain. Well, maybe if you contact somebody older than you can be the young man on the mountain. How about that? W3GWM from K3AC.
I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest one up here. I don't have very many neighbors, and they're not Everybody's really close to me, and I'm pretty sure they're all younger than me. But anyhow, Bob, you're sounding good. I've got you about 10 over right now, and good audio like you always have. And thanks a lot for checking in today, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73, Bob. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Actually, good afternoon, George. Century VPN. We're heading southbound from Plattsburgh back to Peru after making a supply run. So, of course, the cars are on and clouds moving back. So, have a great afternoon.
Roger that. I got you about an S7 right now. Not the strongest stream I've ever had from you, but it could be worse, too, as far as that goes. But thank you for being here today, Jerry, and I'm sure you'll give me a shout when you get back to your home QTH, and I can get you in with a good signal report. 73 for now, and we'll see you soon. Drive safe. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Anytime afternoon on ECARS is generally kind of a rough one. We do the best we can. And I'll be here until 1 o'clock. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Lima Echo Bravo.
Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. AC2LED over here on the river. How's the old man in the mountain today? Only 30 over here, but the wind's out of the northwest at about 14 miles an hour. So making it for a chilly day here in the Delaware River Valley. Sounding good this way, George. Japan's a little up and down, but as always, grin and bear it, right?
Yeah, we just got to deal with it for a little bit longer. Today we're supposed to be up into the 40s maybe. I'm at 32 degrees right now. And then tomorrow up around 50, and then into the 50s and 60s for about the next 2 weeks. Maybe even getting up to 70 on Tuesday, but it's going to rain most of those days.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, waiting on the mud season, that's for sure. All right, I'm not going to keep it. I'm at the bench today working on a couple of different radios here, playing with some new toys. I got the microscope to the computer so we can see these circuit boards. The old eyes don't work as well as they used to. So it's nice being able to put them up on a 20-inch screen. And one of those new hot air soldering irons, the little surface mount stuff. A few other knickknacks and stuff, but trying to clear a few old projects off the bench. Anyway, thanks, George. 21269 on the roster. Appreciate what you do. 73, have a great day. Stay on the warm side of the door. AC2LED back to that.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for being here today. I think what I'm going to do this afternoon is spend a couple of hours trying to straighten out my workbench. I've got a lot of projects that I need to do, but I need space to start working on them in. So we're going to be taking all the stuff that I've been piling up on there, organizing it, putting it where it belongs, and seeing if I can get working over there. I've got a board for a Raspberry Pi that I want to install, which will turn it into a transceiver, a software-defined radio, and I'm going to amp to go with it. So I'm looking forward to get the chance to do that. I've been putting that off for a couple of months now. Jim, thanks for being here. We'll see you again soon. I'm clear with KC2LEB. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on Saturday, the 28th day of March already. We're standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome with the appropriate license class, of course. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The weather here is horrible. We got 26 degrees and it is snowing. I don't like it. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're a little bit further in northwest from me by about 130 miles. It's cold here. It's 32 degrees, and we did have sunshine early today, but the clouds are moving in, and we might get snow yet. Out of what I see coming into mountain and northwest of me, we could get some snow later today. The cold temperatures are already here.
Roger that. I'm transmitting barefoot on a TS520 SE hybrid through a 600 modified loop. Over.
Roger that. Well, I've got a TS480HS Kenwood on a C5 RV, the ZS6BKW variant of the G5 RV, at about maybe 40 feet to 50 feet up or so. And you're sounding good here. Not the strongest signal today, Neil, but good enough.
Yeah, you are coming on a 5.5, 5.5, but a good and clear signal.
Roger that. I've got you about a 5.6 right now. Thanks a lot for being here today, Neil. And we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu. Hello, Charles. How are you doing this weekend?
Morning there, I guess now afternoon, George. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Can't complain. And a little cool, but other than that, we're doing okay. They're promising nicer weather the further along we get in the week. So I guess that's good.
Yeah, we're up to into the 70s. We were about 72 yesterday, and now we're at 32. Tomorrow we're going to be up in the 50s again, and then the rain's going to come Sunday or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But we're going to be in the warmer temperatures. So it looks like starting on Monday we're going to be up in the 50s, 60s, possibly 70s on Tuesday. But we're going to have a lot of rain. April showers are coming, I guess.
Yes, guess so. Okay, just thought I'd check in with you. So, 7-3, George, have a good day there. KS3Z back net.
All right, 73. Nice to hear from you again, Charles. We'll look for you further down the line. My best to everyone. Hello with KS3Z. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Bob. ECARS 1823. A little late for me. Here in the town of West Warwick. And I'm upstairs on my FT991. I don't get around like I used to. I just come down, catch my breath. At 86, you tend to lose things. So I can't get down to the shack in the basement as often. Stairs are a problem. But I put a 991 up here that I had. And it's one of the later models, so it has the new finals in it and everything else. So it's been good to me. I can't complain. I've had it, you know. Actually, by the serial number, it was about a month before they started producing the A model. So they corrected everything in this here, and then they made an A model. That's the way it goes, I guess. But other than that, everything here is fine. Name here is Bob, Fake Ocean Bacon. Located in a little town of Rhode Island. Well, it's not little. Medium-sized town here in West Warwick, Rhode Island. Back to net, K1WIC.
Bob, I've got you about 10 to 20 over most of the time. There is QSB, so there is some fading on your signal, but not enough where I ever had any trouble hearing you. And it's 32 degrees and mostly cloudy here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And yeah, I know what you mean about losing a step as you get older. I'll be 79 in another month, and I've lost a couple of steps along the way.
Yeah, they've changed. In fact, I'm glad you just said my signal because the winter wasn't too good this year with my antenna, although it held up for all the years I put it up, about 25 years. And this year, the feed rope that goes through the pulley snapped. Probably should have changed it when I had a chance. But it snapped, and the antenna is still good, and it's still tuned and everything. It's half the height that it was. So right now it's probably about 30 feet. But it's still doing the job. The only one, the 75 meter got affected. I don't know why. But all the other bands tune with no problem. So that's it for me. Just wanted to say hello. K1WIC, back to net.
You're sounding good here, Bob. You got lots of audio, lots of signal strength, so it's working for you. I wouldn't worry about it. When the warmer weather gets here to stay, I've got my antenna work that I need to do to everything survive the winter okay, but it's time to make sure that everything is going to be tightened up and restrung, get the sag out of the wire antennas before the summer months get here. But we'll just have to play it by ear. I think we're going to have some rain, maybe even some snow later today, the way it's looking, Bob. You have a great rest of your weekend, and good to hear you again. I haven't talked with you since back last July, so good to hear you again. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo 1 Whiskey. Yankee Charlie, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Charlie down here in West Virginia.
is my ECARS number. Yeah, nice, about 38 degrees here. I'm about 1,400 feet above New Martinsville, West Virginia. Back to you, George.
Roger, got you about 10 over today, Charles. I'm about 1,200 feet or so above the Susquehanna River in northeastern Pennsylvania. Anything I can do for you today? Okay, I must have lost him. I'm clear, but Kilo 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. It's just about 12:30. I'll be here until 1. And that runs until 1:30 this afternoon. At 1 o'clock, W3DON from Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, Ephrata to be exact, will be coming on. No, I'm not sure. No, Don's in Lancaster. Okay, Don will be along shortly at 1 o'clock, and he'll take you to 1:30. Hard stop at 1:30 due to a traffic net on the adjacent frequency out in the Midwest. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Yeah, George, I'm back. I bumped my VFO knob. Just wanted to say thanks. I'm checking in, for being the operator, out the control operator today. Hey, 73s, George, we'll catch you again.
Well, we've all done that a time or two. 73, you have a good day, and we'll see you soon. Nice to hear you again today. Clear with Kilo 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. It's afternoon now, George. Good afternoon to you and Ted here in true West Virginia. I think our weather's much like yours. It's nice and sunny. Looks nice outside. I dashed out there and found out the wind was blowing about 80 miles an hour, and it was in the mid-30s, and it wasn't so nice anymore. But anyway, I've already got caught up what I need to do outside, but that grass kind of likes that cold, sunny weather, so it won't be long before we'll be fighting that battle. Anyway, George, thanks for picking me up, and I'll throw it back to net control, KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Well, it's cold here, too. It's only 32 degrees, and we've got just a slight wind out of the northwest right now at about 6 miles per hour, and puts our wind chill down to 30, but that's bad enough when you're out in the wind. And, today started off bright blue skies and abundant sunshine, but it disappeared as we went along. And looking out now, it's mostly cloudy, and we're supposed to get up to around 40 today, but I'm beginning to wonder about that. Just kind of looking at what's above us moving in my direction. It's going to be cold for at least today. After tomorrow, it's supposed to warm up, though.
Well, you never know what you're going to get in March, and I'll tell you what, I remember it was several years ago, but on April Fool's Day, we had 14 inches of snow. That was a heck of an April Fool. But it sure fooled me. It was gone about the next day, but everybody was fooled. Anyway, George, take care. KC8COI.
Yeah, we've had snow here occasionally up into the second week of April. I hope that's not going to be the case this year, but I'm hoping we're just about out of it. It's going to be up in the 50s and 60s. Seasonal temperatures after Sundays. We're just going to stay in there. It's going to be there eventually. Unfortunately, we have to get through mud season now.
Yeah, like I said, we're still in that time where the weather's in and out, and you don't never know. You can have air conditioning and the heat in the same day. So, George, 73, and you take care.
Oh, we've done that already. We live in a home that seems to absorb all the sunshine, and it gets hot in here. And we've had one day, I like to open the doors this time of year and let the fresh air come through the house. My wife doesn't like that so much. She likes the air conditioning, but I have had the heat on in the morning and the air conditioning on in the afternoon a couple of times already, Ted. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for being here today. I didn't realize it, but it's been about a month since I've talked with you, so thanks again for being here. We'll see you soon. Forever with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W3BV.
Whiskey 3, was that Bravo Victor?
That is correct. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing this Saturday afternoon?
I am doing quite well. It's a little cool here, but at least the sun is out. By the way, my name is Alan, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, a place called Bedminster in UQ5. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you about 10 to 15 over right now. Good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing, which is about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And it's a little bit chilly, and it's mostly cloudy up here today.
Well, it's S9 sunshine. Beautiful day, and your Q5 here as well, about S9, a little over, so a good solid signal. I believe your name is George. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're right. My name is George Allen, and thank you for being with me this afternoon. We started off sunny this morning, but it's been gradually getting more and more cloudy. And looking at my weather map, I can see the clouds have spread from just a little bit to cover not just about everything except down in the southeast corner of the state. So I'm afraid you're going to see some clouds before long, too, Alan.
I suspect we are. It's going to be a cold afternoon and evening, I guess, according to the forecast. But spring is coming, they tell me. Anyway, George, you take care and hello to everyone else that might be listening here on the net, and we'll see you guys later. W3BV.
Roger that. Well, the weatherman says we're going to warm up after this. We're going to be above freezing mostly at night. We have one more night where they're projecting below freezing, but most of the temperatures at nighttime are going to be in the 30s to the 40s. Daytime, 40s, 50s, and up to 60s. And more seasonal type weather's on the way. 73, Alan. Thank you for checking in. Pleasure to hear from you. It's been a while since I talked with you. October was the last time, so again, it's good to hear you. 73, and we'll see you soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3, Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go right ahead.
Looking forward to going out and getting a good 6-mile rough walk today. Get my workout. Over.
Keith, I don't know what's going on, but you're a lot lighter than what I usually have got you. I've got you about a 5.5 right now.
Yeah, right. Don't know what's going on with the sun. Yeah. Always a challenge with racing. That's why I tell people whenever they get licensed, use it, play with it, get familiar with it, because in an emergency situation, you never know what Spain's going to be like. Over.
Roger. Man, it can be interesting. I haven't really had much in the way of short skip today. I had one down in southeast Pennsylvania, but most of them have been further out than that. Keith, I can't hear you very well, so I'm not going to try to hold it. Thank you for checking in, and I'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73.
73.
I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Moving a little bit further down south from Bedminster, Pennsylvania. I'm just inside Maryland, a few miles south of the Mason-Dixon line. Looks like we talk once a year, maybe. I was just looking at the logbook here. But weather's very similar down here, not as cold as what you're having up your way, though.
Yeah, it's early spring. It can go either way, sometimes all in the same day. But you're sounding good. You're about a 5 to 6, 5, 7 up here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, yeah, you're same here. A little bit of QSB on that last one, but you're coming in. You're very readable. But heard you in there. I don't check in that often, but did hear you today and figured I'd say no longer good morning, I guess. It's good afternoon. It is actually a very nice day. I've been outside a couple times, so the sun does make a difference, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it makes a big difference. If I can get outside in the sun without the wind blowing on me, I can be comfortable in just about any temperature, but it's cloudy up here today, Steve, and not very pretty at all. In fact, my temperature, if I go by the decimal readouts on the tenths, I'm dropping about a tenth of a degree again. So I'm down to an even 32 degrees. Actually, I'm down to 31.9 now, so it's going to be getting colder, it looks like.
Okay, well, I'm about 10 degrees warmer than that, George. 42.8. I have a weather station out back, so I'm pretty comfortable that's what it actually is here. But anyway, I'll let you go. I think I did hear somebody else in there, but nevertheless, you have a good one, George, and it was good chatting. And yeah, spring is just around the corner. This is KE3TW.
Yeah, I think we make it through today and tomorrow, and then we're going to be into the more seasonal type weather. 73, Steve, thank you for being here, and talk with you. Well, you're right, it's a little over a year, actually. November of 2025. Oh, no, not quite a year. It's about 6 months now. So anyhow, thank you for being here today, Steve, and we'll look for you again. Have a great afternoon and a great rest of your weekend. Fleur Kilo Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
W2ZZ America.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Zulu Alpha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Here, the W2ZZA here, Dave, in Western New York, just outside of Buffalo. Just checking in, say hello. Heard a few check-ins, and when I came down in the shack here, I thought I'd make a contact with Annette, and good to hear you. Let's see. ECARS number 20734. I believe I'm a lifetime member. And not much more here from Western New York. Back to you.
Okay, David. Well, you're sounding good. You're solid 20 to 30 over. And I don't know what kind of power you're running, but it's more than enough, apparently. I'm running 200 watts to a Kenwood TS488X to a modified... Well, no, I'm on the standard G5RV now. I changed it over. I'm on the 102-foot G5RV, and you're coming in great. You're about maybe 100, maybe 200 miles away from me up where you are.
Real good, yeah. You're a full copy here as well. A little bit of QSB, but that's to be expected this time of day, I suppose. And running the ICOM 756 Pro 3 with the SM8 mic, the standard mic that goes with it, into an SP220 and out to, believe it or not, an 80-meter dipole, representing a very sizable mismatch, but the SP220 accommodates well with a full Pi network output. And that's it from here. Back to you.
Okay, well, I'm reaching a tuner also. I've got the LDG Pro tuner, and it does a great job for me. It just about tune anything. And the rig's a good one. It's a workhorse. I've had it around for a while, and I keep using it. I've got others, but this is the one I like for when I'm running the net. You're sounding good today, Dave. Lots of audio, lots of signal. There is QSB, but not enough where I'm really concerned about it.
Yeah, real good. Hope you make a lot more contacts this morning, a lot more check-ins, and hope that everybody supports the ECARS network, which I try to do when I'm mobile and here at home. Back to you in 7-3 W2ZZ America.
Okay, well, 73, I haven't talked with you since back in July. Nice to hear you today, David. And we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great afternoon and a great rest of your weekend. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Mobile.
Okay, I had about 3 of you in there. I got a Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike something, and you got covered up. Uniform Lima, I've got you, and there's a mobile in there also. Mobile was very light, so folks, please stand by to help me in case I can't get it. The mobile station, you have priority. Call again.
Yeah, it's the same station. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Whiskey America 1, Mexico, American Denmark, Mobile.
Okay, got you that time. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Mike. Good to hear you again today. It's been a long time since I've talked to you last. It says April of 2023 in my logbook.
Yes, I'm glad to be having fun. That's for sure. I'll check in, but I missed you, and I'll try to do it more often, but I always say that. Things get in the way. So thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. 101, by the way, if you need that. 101.
Okay, you're about an S5, Mike. Not the strong signal, but I was able to copy all the way through. Band conditions are not the best, but they've been a lot worse, too. 73, enjoy your afternoon. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Uniform Lima, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Thought I'd try and reach out and see if we could make contact. Lifetime number 30872.
Good afternoon, Phil. You're sounding good. You're 20 over in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm getting you about 20 over here in Gaithersburg, Maryland. So good to hear. I'm talking to you on my non-10E, the new revised version, through my RF2KS solid state amp.
Well, it's sounding good. You got a real good signal up here in northeast Pennsylvania. The QSB that's on the band is not bothering you at all, Phil.
Well, good to hear that. I can definitely hear it. It does fade in and out. It's just one of them days, but a whole lot better band conditions than we had over the last few weeks, right?
Oh, definitely. I think I had about 4 or 5 check-ins last weekend, so this is a whole lot better today.
Yeah, copy that, buddy. Well, hey, I'm going to let you go get some more check-ins. Appreciate you running the net, and you have a blessed weekend and the rest of the week. 7-3, KB3UUO. Clear.
73, Phil. Thank you for being here, and always a pleasure to chat with you. I look forward to seeing you again. I didn't realize it, but I haven't talked with you since back in October, so nice to hear you again. And don't be a stranger, Bill. I'm clear with KP3 Uniform Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Echo, Romeo, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name here is Robert, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Tango. I'm located in Hamilton, just between Niagara Falls and Toronto. Over.
Roger, Rob. Well, you're sounding good. You're north of me by about a couple of 100 miles or so, but about 250 miles, it says on the QRZ readout. How are you doing today?
I'm pretty good. How's everything down there?
Well, it's colder than I'm ready for. It's 32 degrees right now, and yesterday it was up in the 70s. Tomorrow going up in the 50s, but if I get past this weekend, the better weather's coming. We're getting into spring. We're going to be more seasonable from today out.
Yeah, I believe it. March is an iffy month. It's going to start to look up in April. We've got 32 degrees here as well. We're supposed to get up to about 55 or so tomorrow, so that'll be better. Okay, well, 7-3, and thanks for being there, George, and nice to check in with you, the ECROR.
Okay, Bob, well, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for taking the time to check in. And, yeah, this time of the year, you never know what to expect. We've had snow up until the middle of April, so it's not time to put the boots away yet. And I'll keep the heavy coat out for a while, but it won't be much longer. 73, enjoy your afternoon. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Bravo.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Band's not in real bad shape, but it's not in good shape either. It's a typical afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Whiskey 1, go Bravo Mike.
Okay, I've got Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, I believe it was, and I'm not sure about the next one. The last letter was Mike. I'll get back to you in just a minute. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, go ahead.
Good afternoon. I'm rechecking. I've checked in this morning before noon, and I got myself on that new page on the NJ2US page, the map, the brand new map. Name is Bill Baker, India Lima Lima, here in Rochester, New York. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm on the Swan 500C and running about 150 watts. I'm finishing up repairing, or actually putting back together an MRE or an RME 69 receiver from 1935-40 to go into a museum. It's going to be a museum exhibit specializing in resistance radios, World War II, in the underground. This type was used in the Netherlands, so that's its value. I'm getting rid of it, and it's going to a good home. Back to you, AA2YB.
All right, now it sounds interesting, Bill. I'd like to see that. Thanks a lot for checking in today. Always good to hear from you. I haven't talked with you since back in March, so how you been doing?
Oh, I'm fine. I had a bout with walking pneumonia, and I had to negotiate that, but I'm getting a little bit better. And we're all getting older, you know, so we have these little aches and pains, most of which we don't talk about. Enjoy your day now. Enjoy your weekend. AA2YB, clear.
I know what you mean, Bill. I'm going to be 79 in another month or 5 weeks, I guess, now. And I've got more aches and pains than I have time to talk about, I'm afraid. But that's the way we all are as we get older. And I guess that's better than the alternative. I haven't talked with you since back in March, so it's nice to hear you today, Bill.
Okay, check out RME, Romeo Mike Echo. Romeo Mike Echo, RME 69. It was a 6-band radio, 9 tubes, the 69. And it was used in the field in the Netherlands with the government in exile in London. And Queen Wilhelmina was always, and her people government were always sending secret messages to the resistance in the Netherlands. And that radio was used. I don't know what happened to it, but it was used all the way through the war. And there's a story online about it. In February 1946 QST, you can find something about that. Look online for the RME 69. You'll find it interesting. AA2YB, clear.
Okay, Bill, 73, and thanks a lot. Adjusting just a little bit, but that's the old smudge. I've got a 350 here that drifts quite a bit also. Takes it a good 2 hours of operating before it stabilizes. 73, we'll see you again soon, I hope. Don't be a stranger. Flirt with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next one was kind of weak. I know it started with Whiskey and ended with Mike. Go ahead again.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over.
Oh, good afternoon, Gary. How are you been doing?
Well, hanging in there. My health continues to deteriorate, but I want to get the medical stuff done for my wife. How is my signal? I'm running 100 watts barefoot, and I'm driving my 8-liter 3-element base vertical array. Over.
I've got you about an S6. It's not the best signal I've ever had from you, but it's not that bad either. Do appreciate you giving me a shout this afternoon. And, the warmer weather's coming, Gary. Maybe we'll all feel a little bit better when the warm weather and sunshine gets back up this way.
Yeah, Roger. I heard some station earlier say that you could send snow at this location. Do you know what location that was, George? For the record, by the way, I'm Gary, 10016, Lifetime, Southern New Hampshire. WD1 Echo Bravo Mike. Back to that control. Over.
I'm not through sure which one of my call signs it was, but I do remember the call, and he was up along the Erie Lake Ontario shoreline, somewhere up around toward Buffalo.
Thank you. Makes sense. Hey, 73, George. Thanks for all you do to support ECARS. I hope to come back and my situation is more stabilized. I'll be in the middle of the summer. 73 to all. This is WD1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Mike, Gary, I hope you get things straightened out. You can get back on the air and maybe pick up an ECARS shift again. It was too bad you had to give it up. But I understand life sometimes gets in the way of things we really want to do. 73, Gary, and we'll look for you again. Clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 5 minutes to go on my share of the Saturday afternoon, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
NJ2US.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta and Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Good to hear you.
Check.
Your typical, S8, S9 up here this time of the day. So good to see the band's doing okay. Not exceptional, but okay. 10339 on the roster from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Go ahead.
All right, so that's Stephen. Well, it actually advanced better than it has been. I'm not doing too bad for an afternoon on 40 meters. Sometimes I can only get 4 or 5 check-ins out of this, but got somewhere over 20 right now, so not doing bad for this time of the year on this frequency. Got you about a 5.9.
All right. Up. Very good. Wasn't sure. You took a little fade, so wasn't sure if you turned it back over. George, listen, have a good afternoon. Let's see if you can get 1 or 2 more in before your shift's over. This is W1SD. Take care, George.
73, Stephen. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again soon. Nice to hear you again today. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
Yes, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I had a question for you. Could you please check your, I know you have a way of looking up on QRZ the distance from your location to my location. I was just interested to see if my correction worked. I put a correction into QRZ and haven't had any feedback on it. From W1DY.
W1DY, Al, I'm showing you as being in Shelp, Vermont, and according to QRZ, you're bearing 310 miles from me.
Okay, good. I put in a correction to QRZ, and I was hoping that it would get corrected. So it's close. It's not exact, but it's pretty close. From W1BY. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are all that exempt. I think I don't think it really shows me where I am either, but it's close. I guess that's good enough.
For sure. Oh, that's good. Now I know what it takes to get it corrected. So it isn't 5,000 miles anymore, so we're okay. From W1BY. Enjoy the day, George.
Contact. Go ahead.
Roger, Al, SN2ZGN. Mine is still showing 5,415 miles, so something else is going on, too.
No, it's in QRZ. You can correct it in QRZ, and after that I can explain to you how to change it.
Roger, I'm in the middle of a major project with some monitors, so I'll catch you later on. N2ZGN. Okay.
Yeah, your buffer might need refreshed, Jerry. I've got him at 310 miles, .05. So you're not 5,000 miles anymore, Albert. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again soon. That's going to do it for me for today. I've got roughly 30 seconds left. I'm not going to try and squeeze another one in there. W3DON is coming on as the next net control, and we're doing our changeover now. He'll be here until 13:30, 1:30, for those of you who are not so just beforehand. And I'll be back again later next week, toward the end of the week. Everyone have a great rest of your weekend. W3DON, Don, are you there?
I am here, George. I'm going to put you in as my first contact. That way I know where to count back to. So, you want to put me in as your tail gunner? Go ahead.
Oh, I've got you in there. Thanks a lot for being here, Don, and thanks for taking this ship for us.
Anyway, you're solid, but you don't sound as loud as you usually are. Go ahead.
The band's not as good today as what it has been. I'm not getting the signals or signal strength that I normally get from anybody. It's all been a little bit off today.
Hey, okay. Well, I'm going to put you in as my first contact here, so we'll get you in the log. Let's see. We're getting George in the log there. Hey, 73, George. Hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS. And have a great day. I don't know why this program is so darn slow anymore, it seems like. But anyway, 73, George, have a great day. And thanks, like I said, thanks for all you do for ECARS. And we'll catch up with you later on.
All right, Don. I'm using a Ham Radio Deluxe logger program, and they just did an upgrade to it, and it's slow. It is terribly slow, almost unusable. Anyhow, I'll make do with what we got to make do. I've been using this thing forever, and I'm hoping they fix it. Have a good afternoon, Don. Enjoy your shift. 73.
All right. Well, I'm using the ECARS logger program, and it seems like it gets anymore. I don't know. Anyway, 73, have a good one, George. All right, guys, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce for life. And let's see, any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that can hear us or we can hear? Mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Whiskey 3, Delta November. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. Okay, I got W3 PRL. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got the Kilo Bravo 3. Give me the last one.
Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. Zulu, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, KB3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. Got you. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody else. W3PRL, come on in there.
Okay, Don, good afternoon there. W3PRL, just a little bit north of Pittsburgh, PA. You sound good on this end, about a 5758. Audio's nice. We're running a Yaesu FT950 into 40-meter resonant dipole. How do we sound today?
You sound good on my end. If you come back, I'll give you a signal report. I wasn't looking at the radio. I was looking at something else here. But if you come back, I'll give you a signal report and let you know.
All right, sir. Very good. A little chilly out there today. We just got back from the Hamfest in Greensburg this morning. They had a pretty decent crowd and had a good time, except it was 27 degrees when we got up. Go ahead.
Oh, very good on 20. It was 28 here when I got up on the rooster net this morning. So
Big change from yesterday when we were in the 70s. Anyway, I bet you about 5.8, 5.9 in that neighborhood. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Very good. All right, we won't hold it there, Don. Thanks for picking us up. You got others in there waiting to check in, so thanks again for what you do, and have a great day. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Shack America, we're clear. 73.
Hey, okay, Paul, 73 there. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a good weekend there. All right, let's see. I got Paul in the low gear. Let me get him going here. Okay, make sure everything's right. All right, I got Paul in the low gear, and let's see. Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in there.
Okay, well, good afternoon, Don. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, Wyoming County, a little town called Nicholson, PA. And we're running a Kenwood 590S, just 100 watts, into a dipole that's about 30 feet up or so. And you're coming in here 5.9, not a problem. So everything else is looking good here today, and I hope you're having a fine Saturday. And that's about it on my end. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Joe, very good. Hey, you got an ECARS number? I don't have one showing up here. I just figured I'd ask if I didn't have one showing up.
Yeah, Roger. It's a 30429er, 30429. And according to the ECARS list, it runs out on the 30th, but the other day I just renewed my membership, but it doesn't show it yet, so hopefully it's just taking them a little while to get to it.
Hey, okay, is that 304, give me that 30429?
That's affirmative, that's Roger.
Yeah, all right. I don't know. I don't know why you ain't coming up in this database, but anyway, maybe it's the first time you checked in with me. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. But anyway, you sound good down here. I got you 5.859. You're sounding good down here, Joe. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, thank you very much. And like I said, you're 5.9 up here, and like you said there earlier, it was a couple days ago we had some beautiful weather here, then it got cold again. Yesterday and today it's been a little chilly. It's about 34 degrees here, so I didn't feel like doing anything outside with the wind and the cold, so I figured I'd stay inside, play radio a little bit.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I figured too. I ain't going out in the cold, oh well. But anyway, it ain't going to be as nice for the baseball game this afternoon as it was on Thursday when the Phillies played. So I imagine they'll be bundled up down there today. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger that. Yeah, I haven't been following it too closely, so I didn't know when they'd be playing here. But they probably will be. Staying warm, but they'll move around a little bit. I'm sure they'll keep warm.
Hey, okay, very good there, Joe. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir, nothing. Just thank you for letting me check in and saying hello to everybody, and I hope everybody has a great weekend.
Hey, okay, I don't know if you know it or not, but it sounds like you might have a little RF on your signal there. Your audio's a little bit distorted. Not that I can't copy it, but there is something there. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger that. I don't know what could be happening, though, but anyway, I'll say 73s, and I'll be listening.
All right, Joe. Yes, if you want, you can go to YouTube and check out the jet speed there from YouTube, and you can back it up and hear what you sound like.
And what's the YouTube channel?
I think it's NJ2US. Go ahead.
Can you repeat that again?
Yeah, NJ2US. I think that's what it's under, NJ2US.
Okay, Roger that. I'll look it up. Thank you very much.
Info.
Yeah, if you go to his webpage, NJ2US.net, there's a link to it there. The YouTube feed. NJ2US.net. He has a web page. He has it there. If you can grab it that way. Did I hear a contact out there?
Negative. You gave the answer. NJ2US.net.
I just thought somebody else jumped in there. All right, Joe, thanks. Hey, have a good one there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
So I got November 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Negative. Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
QSL. I had problems with my power supply 2 days ago, so I rewired it. It's been running the radio for half an hour. I just wanted to try transmitting now and see how I come out. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm hearing you, so I guess it's working. Go ahead.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you for letting me check into ECARS, and you have a good night in 7-3.
Okay, yeah, very good. I guess you got it wired up right, because I guess you didn't leave the magic smoke out. I guess it's working, so. Anyway, good to hear you, and hey, thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I had the magic smoke come out the other day. There's no magic smoke today, and thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. 7-3.
Hey, okay, Gary, very good. 7-3's there. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy your day, whatever you do.
Thank you, you too. 7-3.
All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And let's see, we got somebody next door knocking, doing something. Sounds like a woodpecker loose over there. Anyway, let's see here. All right, anyone else like to check into ECARS? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Whiskey 3, Delta Nothing for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, 53 DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Mike, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Mike, Charlie.
That's a Roger. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
Hey, we're doing good. Come on in there, and good afternoon.
Yeah, okay, fine business. Name's Steve. I'm in Weston, Vermont. 33 degrees here. Nice, cloudless, sunny day. A little cold, but started out at like 18 degrees this morning. It got down to 15, and now it's back up to 33. So it's getting better every day, and it looks like it's going to be a good day. So how are you doing today?
We are doing good down here we're here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and very good there, Steve. We started out at 28 degrees when I got up on the rooster net this morning, and we were only going up to about 43 today. It ain't quite as nice. Yesterday, Thursday, Thursday we were in the 70s, so it's a little, the yo-yo is still going up and down, if you know what I mean. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, totally understand that. It's kind of wacky. One day it's freezing, the next day it's not, but that's okay. Every day is closer to a better day weather-wise, at least warm-wise, and that's what I'm looking forward to anyway. But I just wanted to check in, say hello, see how everything was going, and I'll say my 7-3 and Semper-Fi, because I got a bunch of stuff I've got to run upstairs and do. I just heard you yelling out for check-ins to ECARS. I figured I'd just come in and say hello. I think my number is 100068. I can't remember, but it's pretty close to that. So either way, have a nice day. Enjoy your net, and we'll hopefully check in again tomorrow. This is W1FMC.
Hey, okay there, Steve. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day up there in Vermont there. Have a super weekend, and we'll catch up with you later. That's Whiskey 1, Sierra, Mike, Charlie, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf, November. Anybody else? Okay, N2ZGN, Gary, good morning. How are things up in Peru?
Chilly. We're at 28 right now. 28. It was up to 29, but it's gone down again. And I'm in the middle of a project of putting up a dual monitor desk mount. Two separate arms so that you can run monitors close to each other. So anyhow, I'm getting that done, and it's fun. Over.
Yeah, very good on the dual monitor desk mount. I never had that luxury of having two monitors. So where I'm at right now, I'm sitting in the easy chair with my feet reclined up and my laptop sitting on my belly. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I've got three monitors in front of me, one off to the side of me. So one I have to kind of cram around to the right to see one, and when we have this set up, I'm going to be able to see both of them at the same time, basically, without much of a struggle. So we'll see how it goes.
Hey, there you go. All right, man. Yeah, when I lived up in E-Town, I had my own little room up there. I could do stuff like that, but I don't have that real estate here where I'm at now. So anyway, I had my ham shack was on the second floor, and I could go in there and close the door and make all the noise I wanted to, and the bathroom was just next door if I had to go. You know what I mean? So anyway, hey, have a good one, Jerry. Thanks for checking in with us, and hope you get your project done there, and we'll catch up with you later.
Roger, Don. Have a great day. N2ZGS.
All right, let's see. We got Jerry in the log here. If this thing's going to have a log over, I don't know why it takes so long. Always says not responding before it goes over and puts you over there. This ECARS program here. I don't know what's up with that. It never used to be this slow, but anyway, finally got you in the log here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We'll call here is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Lancaster, PA, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, from WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
All right, WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Good afternoon. Come on in there.
All righty. That ought to be a little better signal for you. After I put it up. And we kind of go from there. Name here is John. Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. I'm just outside of Philadelphia. 15 miles downriver from the city of Philadelphia, 4 miles from New Jersey, and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. And we are in Delaware County, Pennsylvania, in a town called Aston. I spell Apple, Sugar, Tango, Ocean, November. And we've been playing ham radio now for more than 59 years. W3, Delta Oscar November. WA3, King Fox Tango.
Hey, okay there, John. Very good. I know where Aston is. I used to pick up at a place down there. Don't ask me what it was anymore because I couldn't tell you. But anyway, I've been there, done that. And yeah, very good on the 59 years of playing ham radio. Let's see. This is our, that'd be my 20, I think it'd be my 23rd year. I think this might be our 23rd year playing radio. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we got started back in March of 1967. I was working for General Electric Company up in Schenectady, New York, and another ham came over and administered the exams to me, plural. One code test, a novice and a tech written. Passed them both. So I had two licenses, you know, a WN2 and a WA2. And just about the time the licenses got issued by the FCC, GE company transplanted me here to Pennsylvania, and I've been here ever since. I grew up in Ohio, just outside of Youngstown, and graduated from Youngstown University, and first job was General Electric Company. And I can say I'm a GE family. Dad was currently working for General Electric. Before Mom and Dad got married, Mom worked at GE in Pittsfield, Massachusetts in payroll. And they did not meet at work. They met at an adult church affair at night. And Dad got transferred out to Ohio, and he sent a letter to Mom and said, if you can live on so many dollars a week, we can get married. She said yes. They got married,
she moved to Ohio, and we all grew up there. I'm the oldest of 5 kids. I have a younger brother that's also a ham operator, but he's still out there in Canfield, Ohio. Whiskey 3, Delta Ocean, November, WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Hey, okay, John, thanks on that. That sounds very good. I have, my wife has a general license, and my daughter has her technician's license. My son never did get his. I have a 13-year-old grandson that's like to get his, so he's working on it. So, anyway, we're trying to keep it going, but, yeah, we both got licensed. The local radio club over here was giving classes for the technician's class, and we took that as one night a week for, 6, 8 weeks or whatever it was, and then we took the test, passed it, and then I took the general test, and that's when you still needed the code, but my hearing ain't good enough for that code stuff. I tried. I could not. I tried twice to get that code, and I did pass the general, and then the one guy said, well, now you got a year to get the code, and I never did get the code, but then after they dropped the code in 2007, was it, or 6 or whatever it was, I went back and took the general test again and passed it. So anyway, I've been trying to get the extra, but I don't know. I haven't been trying that much. I get bored. I'll start taking the practice test for the general. I get about halfway through it, and I'll say, oh, the heck with it, and I don't know. One of these days, I have a friend of mine who was a ham that he was always after me to get my extra, and he passed away here 2 years ago, so I ought to put my mind to it and go get it done just for him. Me too, but, being he was always after me to get it, I ought to put my mind to it and try to go get it. Anyway, John, thanks for checking in with us today. Have a super day, and hopefully we'll catch up with you again down the log, as they say.
All righty. Missed your name there. Over.
Don, Delta Oscar November, just like the call. Go ahead.
Okay. Very good. Well, I had a novice, a tech, an advanced, and extra. Never did get the general. I jumped from technician to advanced. And I had the novice, of course, for 1 year. And simultaneously, I also had the tech. Ultimately, I had the tech for 10 years. And then in 1976, I jumped to advanced. I passed the 13 words a minute. Back then, the written test for general and technician was the same. The only difference was the code speed of 5 or 13. So I went back and I passed the 13, so if I walked out, I would have had a general. I said, give me the written, and I passed the advanced. And I held on to that for 24 years. And then finally in 2000, I got my extra. Now, I also have to say, yes, I worked for the General Electric Company in warranty administration. Oh, boy, what a headache sometimes that was. Anyway, while I was working there, I was teaching ham radio classes. Somebody else did the code, and I did the theory, but, I was reasonable at the code. And like I said, I took a shot at the 13 words a minute and got it, and that upgraded me to a full-blown technician, not a technician conditional, and jumped and got the advanced ticket, held on to that for 24 years, and then upgraded to extra. But during that time, I was teaching electronic theory. I was teaching math, I was teaching physics in the college setting, and also teaching electronics in the college setting. So the exam didn't really burden me a whole heck of a lot. And I also got my first-class commercial with a ship radar endorsement, so I was licensed to the hilt. And like I said, upgraded from tech to advanced, and in 2000 got the extra. So, yeah, I've been teaching, but finally retired. I am 83, Don.
W3DON, WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Hey, okay, John, very good on that. Yeah, I'm 67, so, or we'll be 67 in August, so. Anyway, hey, thanks for checking in. We got a hard stop here at 1:30, so we don't interfere with another net there, so. I'll say 7-3s to you, and I'm going to say 73s to everybody that checked in with us today. Everybody have a great day. ECARS will resume operation at 0800 tomorrow morning, and everybody have a great day. 7-3. This is Whiskey 3, signing clear. Please keep the frequency open for the other net that's coming on just a few kcs away. This is W3DON. We'll be clear in QRT. 7-3s, John. Have a good one. Nice chatting with you. Bye-bye.
is this frequency in use? KA8YOR.
I think it's 33 Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Thank you. Make a quick call here. VE3NEJ, you're around there, Terry. KA8YOR. No contact. Thank you for the break there. This is KA8YOR.
Is this frequency in use? 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 CQ Powder, KC3DSO calling CQ Powder.
CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Sierra Oscar calling CQ Powder, Shenandoah National Park, 3 Park, Mount Mark.
CQ Powder, Maryland. CQ Powder, KC3DSO. CQ Powder, KC3DSO. CQ Powder, KC3DSO. CQ Powder, KC3DSO. CQ Powder, CQ Parks on the air, KC3DSO.
frequency in use. Calling into PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar Papa Yankee. Is this frequency clear? This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar Papa Yankee. Is this frequency clear? This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Oscar Papa Yankee. Is this frequency clear?